Golf Hotel, no, that doesn't apply to you. Zero Golf Hotel, you can depart as requested at your own risk from the hot ramp when calm. You can do what you did before and use caution.
I just want to get altitude is that you want to add a
altitude at your discretion, helicopter, Zero Golf Hotel.
Thank you.
That's why one has traffic inside, and we'll pass behind them. Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty, good morning everybody. Welcome back to Columbus for day number 3 of the Columbus, Ohio Air Show. We are so glad to be back on the flight line with you once again. It is going to be an awesome day.
9645, runway 23 right, wind calm, clear to land. 23 right, clear to land, 9645. Yeah, that traffic is no factor in the base leg, and you'll be done with your operation before you even get space to final. That's okay, thank you.
As you can hear there, lots of things are busy already here at Rickenbacker Air National Guard Base. We even got a helicopter flying over us. That is helicopter rides. They're offering helicopter rides here at the Columbus Air Show. Well, welcome everybody. My name is Gage, aka the Rough Rider Show. I am solo with you today, so thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'll be your commentator / camera operator. I'll be reading chat, answer your questions, and so much more.
Clear to the north. That's flight 1 free, change period. Have a good day. 6-2. Yeah, good day.
It's a beautiful day here in Central Ohio. I mean, literally couldn't ask for a better day like today. Right now, we got about fair skies, very high cloud ceiling, so I would expect a high show today, or a high jump, as we're tracking the Golden Knights there on the top of your screen. They're getting ready. They're circling overhead, doing what they do best. Going up to about 10,000 feet is when they're going to do their national anthem demonstration, followed by their full demonstration. You will see and hear 2 national anthems today, as we do have a couple of Canadian teams here, including the Snowbirds. The Snowbirds are here, and we cannot wait to show them again with you. So a couple of housekeeping items. Today's show is going to be different from what you saw yesterday and on Friday's show, in case you tuned into those shows. This is going to be the regular daytime show format. So for those who have been with us for many air shows, today is going to look rather normal, actually, because yesterday and Friday were a new twilight show. So everything started later in the day. The flying started around 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Friday and Saturday, where we started off with the Thunderbirds and the Golden Knights here. But today, the Thunderbirds will be the grand finale as per usual. It's 11:09 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Central Ohio. Lots of great performers queued up for you today. We have the F-35 Lightning. Who loves the F-35? I know that's probably the most common question we get asked. When's the F-35? Well, the F-35 will be coming up later today, towards the end of the show is what I'm told. The F-35 will be towards the end of the show. We also got the P-38 Lightning, the Heritage Flight. Essentially, have you ever seen the F-35 and the P-38 flying together? It is absolutely incredible. If you have not seen that, you're going to see it today. Golden Knights are flying directly over our head here. We also have the P-40, the P-38, as well as the P-51 Mustang. We're also going to have lots of explosions and booms, intentional ones, that is. World War II reenactment is going to happen right in front of us. I mean, like I said, we are right on the fence line. As you can see, the crowds here in Central Ohio are already gathering up. Plenty of people here at the show. They're also taking advantage of checking out the static displays as well, because remember, the air show is not just what's in the air. There's also some amazing aircraft on display here. including that KC-135 that you just saw there in the distance. That one's home base is right here at Rickenbacker Air National Guard Base. Got to talk to the pilot of that KC-135. He's so happy, and one of their, quote, most favorite times of the year where they get to show their aircraft on display. You get to go inside the cargo bay. They'll even let you sit in the cockpit. Coming up later, we actually, Tommy and I yesterday had a chance to sit in the cockpit of the KC-135, so we'll play that for you coming up later on the show today. It's insane. Just imagine being inside a massive airplane like that. There was also a couple of fighter jets on display, but in fact, the F-15s, there's some F-15s that are on display. They actually were moved to the other side of the fence, so you can still see them. You can still get up close to them. You just can't get as close as you were just like the other days. But also today is Sunday, so there is going to be some departures during today's air show. So there might be some gaps in between the show today. Because remember, Rickenbacker is also an international airport. They also have commercial flights that go in and out of this airport, especially since today is Sunday. It is the weekend. There is expected departures today. So we might see a couple of Airbus A320s leaving and arriving at Rickenbacker. We'll even get some departures today. We're going to have the F-15s are going to be leaving today, so they're not going to be performing, but we'll see them depart. So for those of you who joined us yesterday, we actually had quite a bit of a surprise that came in towards the end of the show. We had a Boeing 747 that actually came and landed here at Rickenbacker, because Rickenbacker is a lot. They got an Air National Guard base, it's an international airport, and they have huge cargo bays here for Central Ohio. And,
Helicopter Zero Golf Hotel, roger, direct to the west ramp, or correction, direct to the hot ramp is approved, and maneuver your discretion, wind calm at your own risk.
Direct to the east hot ramp, landing at our own risk. Couple of that. Stewart.
Pretty much all morning, wind calm. Now let me try to get a direction for you. Winds look about 180 to 200 at less than 3 knots.
Thank you.
Yeah, so like I said before, it is a wonderful day. I mean, look at this. We got fair skies. The sun is up. Lots of performers are going to have a chance to get a high show in today. So my forecast prediction is we're going to see a high show. Now, there is a chance of some scattered showers and thunderstorms, but those are going to come in after the air show concludes. So we shouldn't really see any weather problems today. I know yesterday we had a brief hold for the Thunderbirds as a mini rain shower was going in as they were getting ready to get in their jets. But that only delayed things by 20 or so minutes. But today I am not expecting that. It is going to be a wonderful day. You can see the Golden Knights there on the ground. That is the show center for the Golden Knights jump.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's take a look at chat. Hey, Mark, good morning to you. Hey, good to have you back, Mark. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Hello and welcome to the Columbus Air Show.
House 3848. Welcome to the show, my friend. They say, oh my gosh, yes. That is correct. I'm assuming you're excited for the stream.
My name is Matt Jolly. I'll be your host today. If you've got a question, you can send it up here to the stand at Airshow.
The Lunar Lander. Hey, I like your name there. They say they were out here on Friday. Of course, they'd be a 747 on Saturday when you weren't there. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. That 747 was completely unannounced, by the way. It was completely unannounced and surprised us all. But we are so happy that we got to see that yesterday. First for the channel, too. We've never streamed a 747. It was not part of the air show. Let me be clear. That 747 was not part of the air show. It just happened to be landing. I'm sure the pilots of that 747 got a kick of all the crowd that got to see that aircraft. Quite rare landing, too, because, you know, Rickenbacker Air National Guard Base, usually there's people not here during massive departures and arrivals like that. So the fact that we had a chance to see that was quite incredible. Hi, Kath. Kath 851, welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. You were here all weekend. I remember seeing you in chat all the time. So thank you for being here, Kath. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. The Black Cat is here. Hey, how you doing, Black Cat? We missed you the last couple of days. Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here and being a moderator in chat.
Keep your eyes on the skies, stay safe, and enjoy the show.
Xavier.
Thank you, sir.
How you doing, Xavier? They ask, hey, Gage, do you think the rain will be at the end of the air show or while the air show is going? So, like I said before, I believe that the thunderstorms are going to hold off until the air show ends. Thunderstorms are not expected to get in the area until about 5 p.m. this afternoon. And the air show will be well over and completed by the time the rain and thunderstorms come in. But, hey, you know what? Here's what I always say. Here's what I always say. You never know with Mother Nature.
I'm sorry, inbound dry, looking for wind. Copy dry, wind 1 to 7, there 1 to 7, terrible, dry.
There is almost no breeze out here today. It is just calm as a butter. And the cloud ceiling is so high we can actually see the Golden Knights today. Unlike yesterday and Friday, we were not able to see them jump. But they did call for a hot target winds, which means hot target. That means the jumpers are going to be jumping on this pass. So we're getting closer and closer to the national anthem demonstration here at the Columbus Air Show. Once again, I want to give a shout out to Herb Gillen Airshows for allowing us to be here and the hospitality and allowing us media access as well as interviews with the Thunderbirds. In case you guys haven't seen it, we had a chance to sit down and interview Thunderbird 2, known as Shadow. We'll play that for you coming up during the Thunderbird segment of our live broadcast.
That was a significant event for this wing, and we would not have been able to get through it without the support of the community, and we are absolutely grateful.
But yeah, Xavier, hopefully I answered your question there. I expect the storms to hold off, but you never know with Mother Nature. Mother Nature is always
Helicopter Zero Golf Hotel, Roger, departure at custom position, angle and risk, wind 240 at 3, maneuver your discretion.
Supporter of the wing, and so just as a token of our appreciation for everything that you've done to help tell the 121st story and everything that you've done to support our airmen.
So yeah, like I said, shout out to Herb Gillen Airshows for the hospitality and allowing us to be here to share this broadcast with you guys. Special thanks to Herb Gillen. Greatly
Herb,
appreciate
you have anything you want to say to everybody while you're up there?
Colonel Powers, thank you very much. We appreciate our partnership with the 121st. As well as Columbus Regional Airport.
I'm listening into the Herb Gillen on the announcement.
To the show today. Thank you, Columbus, for turning out and supporting this event. And please have a great day today. Thank you.
Herb Gillen, everybody, from Herb Gillen Airshows.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do appreciate you being here. Look at the Huey coming by right now. We have our Vietnam veterans out here today. We know you know that sound. You can actually go take a ride in the Huey today while you're here. We also tribe over here.
609, this is Brown. You have streamer data? Yeah, streamer data was 310, and we're running a 320.
Yeah, so they're doing helicopter rides here at the Columbus Air Show.
Just a moment of silence as we remember. And we thank you for that. Let's watch as the Huey comes back. We'll be underway here in about 8 minutes at the start of the show.
So while we count down to the air show today, in case you are coming out to today's show, I want to share with a couple of information that we've received in case...
609 inbound dry, they went.
609, this is ground, dry, wind 17 variable.
Dry, 17 variable, 609.
All right, so the Golden Knights are going to go around a couple of times.
Rick Tower, good morning. Rick Tower, Airbus, you're loud and clear. How many? Yes, sir, got you loud and clear. Just got the Huey up for one more ride. He should be down before the Golden Knights, obviously. And then that tri-motor back there has told me he wants to depart and leave the airspace before the Golden Knights. We'll see how that works out. Is he running and taxiing? No, he's not. So I told him if he's not out of here shortly, he's probably going to be talking to you. Yeah, and he's not going to get out then for probably about an hour and 10 minutes. So, okay, very good. Roger. When I get the airspace and put 609 on me, we'll go.
All right, so that radio communications you are hearing is from the Air Boss, and a special shout out to the Air Boss for coordinating all these planes, making sure the air show is run safely. We could not do an air show without an Air Boss like that. I know they have such a stressful job. We understand, and we want to, extend our appreciation for what the Air Bosses do at each and every air show. So yeah, in case you're new to us, we have radio communications with the Air Boss here at the Columbus Air Show, as well as the Golden Knights. As you heard there, they were asking for some wind updates, and I can tell you, well, here on the ground, 0 miles an hour, honestly. Like, I am not even feeling a breeze at all. It is just, you can see the camera's not even shaking. It is just a crystal. But also that means bring sunscreen. If there's no breeze, it's going to feel very, very hot. Yes, wear sunscreen. We are in the dog days of summer. In fact, I think we're almost to the summer solstice. I don't remember. When is the longest day of the year? Is that today or tomorrow? I don't remember. But before I continue, I want to extend a happy Father's Day to all of the dads out there. Thank you so much for tuning in. And, if you're looking for a last-minute gift for Father's Day, if you haven't bought tickets to the Columbus Air Show, come on out and see this show. This is a show you don't want to miss. It's only 11:30. You have plenty of time to get on down to Rickenbacker and see an air show. So take Dad to the air show. Or maybe if you're not in Columbus, if there's a local air show near you, consider getting tickets for Dad. Or maybe come on to New York City and go see the 4th of July flyover, right? Or the Jones Beach air show at Long Island. That'll be a nice Father's Day gift. So shout out to all of the dads out there. Happy Father's Day.
TFR in effect in 6 minutes. Hotel record will be turning inbound in about 2 or 3 minutes. Better?
Yeah, all right. So today is the longest day of the year. So not only is it Father's Day, it is the summer solstice. So today is the longest day of the year. In fact, when we were driving back to our home, because we only live about 30 minutes from here, which this is one of our favorite air shows because this is not only our homecoming air show because we are based out of Columbus, Ohio. We only live about 30 minutes from here. And while Tommy and I were driving back from yesterday's air show,
Probably going to be after 1 o'clock.
it was
609, this is ground, top dry, wind 17 variable.
All right, ground. Can you say winds again?
Still 1 to 7 variable.
1 to 7 variable, 609.
Yeah, like I was saying, we were on our way back. It was like 10:08 p.m. We were driving through downtown Columbus, and it was still daylight out. And I'm like, man, when is the longest day of the year? And that is today.
Rick Tower, 240 Golf Hotel's inbound for the hot ramp. 0 Golf Hotel, roger, direct hot ramp approved at your own risk, wind calm. Golf Hotel, appreciate all your help with us today. Anytime, guys.
Again, out of here, you got an estimate departure window?
Yeah, probably right after 1 o'clock, I would imagine. We've got a Learjet inbound. The next 2 acts are the Golden Knights and the Snowbirds. They're going to have all the airspace for a while. They're not done till almost 1 o'clock. So I've got a Learjet to get in here, and then we'll probably try to squeeze you out around the P40 time there.
1300, okay, we'll call you back.
Thank you much.
Xavier, they ask, if you could guess, when do the Blue Angels go to Rickenbacker for the lineup, what will that be? Well, if I understand your question correctly, if it's when do the Blue Angels come to Columbus, well, I have news for you. The Blue Angels 2027 schedule is already released, and they do have Columbus penciled in for mid-July. So we will have the Blue Angels back here in Central Ohio next year during the July timeframe for the Columbus Airshow 2027 edition. We cannot wait to have the Blue Angels back in Central Ohio. Anyway, before we get too far into the air show today, as the Golden Knights are getting ready to jump here in just a couple of minutes, for those who are coming out to the air show today, in case you want to get some autographs from some of the pilots, including the Golden Knights here, here is...
Okay, Huey setting down now. Got the airspace from Columbus up to 16. Golden Knights should be coming up at your frequency here momentarily. Thank you much, sir.
Here is the schedule for today for the autographs, in case you are out here at the air show watching our live broadcast or you plan to be here. Right now, in about a couple minutes.
609, we're 2.5 minutes. 609, I copy that. Thank you very much, sir.
So in about 2 minutes here, the F-35 and P-38 pilots. Try not to talk over the radio, but as you can see there, this is the autograph tent. There's an autograph tent located just to the west side of general admission viewing area. The F-35 and the P-38 Lightning pilots will be at the autograph tent in just a couple of minutes. They'll be there till about 11:55, in case you want to get autographs from the pilots.
Show right to left. All right, thank you.
And also, coming up at noon, you'll have the T-38 pilots. They will be there at noon.
609, turn AM down, look for a hot targeting wind.
Most entertainment today asks you to look down.
9, this is Brown, copy hot target, wind still 1 to 7, variable. Over.
But today I want to
Hot target, wind 1 to 7, variable, 609.
Kyle Fowler and the Smoke Thunder jet truck. Get some extra. You get autograph at 12:30. Skip Stewart at 1:10. The Golden Knights at 1:35. You got Bob Carton at 2:10, and then the Thunderbirds and Snowbirds at the end of the show at the fence line. We'll have an autograph around 4:50 this afternoon. So the lineup is going to be different from what you saw yesterday and Friday. The Snowbirds will be coming up around noon today. So in about 30 minutes from now, we'll see the Snowbirds come out. F-35 sometime around 3, and then the Thunderbirds at 4 o'clock this afternoon. That is the schedule we have right now. Right now, the Golden Knights getting ready for their national anthem demonstration.
You're going to watch modern masters of flight carve impossible figures across the blue.
So once again, thank you everybody for tuning in. Smash that like button for us. If you enjoy what you're seeing here, smash that like button. This will share the stream with multiple different aviation enthusiasts.
Dream of your own today is for you too. You see, all
Thank you.
of these people who have dared to look up, just like you, they know
So
the
smash that like button, and thanks everyone for the support. And of course to all of our members of the channel and the super chats and donations, we greatly appreciate it.
Stand by ground.
Copy, stand by.
Who once had that same dream prove that dreams like yours do and will
And we are
true.
underway.
Take a breath, lift
We
your
have
eyes
one
up,
jumper underway
keep
here
looking up.
at the Columbus Air Show.
Airshow for 2020.
2 shoots going around 609.
Right now.
Copy, 2.
In the air right now, ladies and
2 jumpers
take a look up.
coming in.
There they come. You know who's out there right now? Your United States Army Golden Knights. That's Staff Sergeant George Horn.
There we go.
Sergeant First Class Eric
Here's
Dolores.
one of the jumpers.
Style, ladies and gentlemen. They are working hard for you today, right here in the land of the free. Because of the brave, we're going to stand up now. We're going to remove our cover. Stand if you can.
It's time for the national anthem.
Beside you, why this is so important. We're going to sing our national
609, this is Ground, we got 2 good canopies.
tribute to our
2 good canopies, 609.
down here. And we're going to belt out over of Canada. If you know the words, I want to hear you singing. We've got the Ladies for Liberty here to help us out, but bring these jumpers in with style. Come on, Ohio. Let's hear it for them.
So in just a few minutes, guys, we are getting ready for the national anthem demonstration. With the Snowbirds in town, you're going to hear the Canadian national anthem as well as the United States.
And go night ground, 609, turn inbound with the hot target wind.
Stand on guard for thee, God keep our land.
609, this is ground. Copy hot, wind 1-7 variable, over.
Hot, 17, terrible, 609.
Yes, ma'am.
So I have a red-headed Gage.
Oh, thank you so much.
Original.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Thank you, ladies, and thank you, Canada. We love having you down here. Now, continue to stand for our nation's national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last
Spot was good, no drift and free fall, smooth under canopy.
Spot was good, no drift, smooth air canopy.
stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in.
Mini balls will be coming at you in about 1 minute.
They proved
Thank you much.
night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
The Ladies for Liberty and the Golden
Beautiful,
Knights, ladies and
beautiful.
gentlemen.
609.
Standing by.
Stand by now as the Golden Knights prepare over here.
Beautiful.
Take
The
the
national
microphone
anthem
move
there.
on over there, look at it move. Gotta comb their hair, get that beret.
So once
ready
again,
to
thank
go.
you guys so much for tuning us in. We are here at the Columbus Airshow, day number 3, daytime edition of the show. So thank you guys for tuning in. The lineup will be a bit different today. A reminder, the Thunderbirds will be towards the end of the show, as what most of
5
you are used
away,
to.
3 shoots.
Copy, 5 away.
All right, now we're going to get back with the Golden Knights plane, which should be flying right over us here any moment.
5 in the air, 3 shoots.
And we have 3 shoots up in the
Thank
air
you.
right now. So stand by. We will get them for you in just a second.
Copy, I have 3 good shoots.
3 good canopies.
All right, 3 good shoots. As you can see on the left-hand side of your screen, the Golden Knights, and being photobombed by another aircraft there in the middle. For those who have a flight aware or whatnot, you can track to see what flight that is. We get photobombed by a lot of commercial jets here. Look at this. Look at this. Can we get them both in the shot here? Look at this. There we go. Look at that. Very, very nice. Don't worry. They're not violating the TFR. They are way up there. They're like 40-some thousand feet up there. So we are good. Waffle 6848. Nice. Is that you over here? Someone was talking to me. You're Gage, right?
Yeah.
Hey, pleasure to meet you, dude. Both redheads reunite.
Looks like a giant amplifier. They'll be able to hear you the lower they get.
Very nice. There's another.
Go my ground, 609, turning balance, third winds.
609, this is ground. Copy hot. Winds 1 to 7, still variable.
Hot 17, still variable, 609.
Issue here will be that of your United States Army Golden Knights. Eric Dolores making his way over.
There's another redhead named Gage right next to me. I love it. Not a lot of us out there, so I'll take it. Very cool.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Sergeant First Class Eric Dolores, originally from Clearwater, Florida. It has been my proud honor to fly in our nation's colors on this, my 920th free fall parachute jump. I will describe
X-Gray the best. They say hi. Well, hi.
precision free fall.
Thank you for joining us.
By members of your United States Army parachute team, the Golden Knights. At this time, members
Gray, did you miss the
of the
Thunderbirds? Nope.
demonstration team are circling
Thunderbirds will be coming up at 4 o'clock Eastern Time this afternoon, so you have plenty of time. Yeah, just want to remind everybody, the format for today's show is different than it was for yesterday and Friday.
The Jumpmaster is
It's actually back to the traditional daytime format, so all of our performers will perform first. The Thunderbirds will close out the show at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Or just before 4 o'clock.
To the pilot, maneuvering the aircraft to a precise exit point for the jumpers. Watch closely, and you may see the nose of the aircraft move slightly left or right in response to the steering instructions. The aircraft has been slowed to a safe exit speed of 120 miles per hour. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have ever wondered what would happen if a parachute did not work, then watch closely as our next jumper demonstrates
609, one in the air, be a cutaway.
Copy, 1 in the air, cutaway.
She's wearing 3 parachutes instead of the 2 she normally wears.
They're jumping fast.
She will intentionally cause this first parachute to malfunction. Please do not be alarmed when this first parachute begins to stream. There is absolutely no danger to the jumper.
609, ground, I have 1
This is a
unit in
perfectly
here.
good parachute.
One good one.
It can be landed. However, the jumper will reach up and release one side of the parachute.
All right, so
causing
what's
it
going to
to
happen is the
malfunction.
parachute jumper is going to demonstrate the parachute failing.
As the jumper
And there he goes. Now, this is totally intentional. He's acting as the parachute was failing. Don't worry, they do have a backup.
So she must release it completely.
And there you go.
And open her main parachute.
And there you have it.
This is the same procedure a normal free fall parachutist would use if they were to have a problem with their main
Gosh, that is such a daredevil thing to do. Intentionally cut your parachute.
Or the auxiliary parachute used
Jeez.
by the Golden Knights. Is also a flexible
I don't know about you guys, but that is not something I would do.
There are some differences. It is white in color and slightly smaller in wing surface area with a much greater forward speed of up to 30 miles per hour.
Go my ground, 609, turning balance, third wind.
To make it back into
609, this is ground, copy hot.
such as a
Wind
downtown
still 1 to 7
circuit
variable,
or
over.
Major League Stadium.
Hot 17, terrible, 609.
The reserve will always be repacked by a certified.
They are jumping pretty fast here. I can see the carrier aircraft in front of us, so we'll get it back here momentarily. We'll stay with the jumper here just a little bit longer here.
Will be recovered, untangled, and hooked up to use
Here
again.
she comes, coming right back now.
If it does float towards you, please do not attempt to catch or retrieve it. Our recovery team is on its way. To become a Golden Knight, each individual must first achieve 100 free fall parachute jumps, be enlisted
Wow.
in the Army, and have a
That's a lot of jumps.
military
I think one of them jumped over
experience
7,000 times last I heard.
to the
One of the Golden Knights
assessment and selection.
troops here. That's insane. 7,000 times. I guess you get used to it after a while, huh?
Evaluated on character traits, including discipline, teamwork, dedication.
All right, let's get back with the carrier aircraft here.
During
As we
that
watch
time,
the jumper.
we will conduct rigorous physical training and execute an average of 10 free fall jumps per day.
There it is on the top.
Then one has you 5 at 5. I got you 5, I'll check Victor.
A wind penetration check, checking her distance and speed across the ground.
She's
One
coming in.
you cleared,
right by.
engine start at your discretion. Advise when ready to taxi, winds are calm.
Base lane.
Roger.
Face to the target. And then face into the wind for a final approach. It takes a great deal of concentration to land in the target area, especially on the small black dot located
Copy,
in
stand by.
the center of the orange X.
There we go. We got 2 more underway.
Watch the
4,
light
3,
used as this jumper
3, 4, 5. We got 5 jumpers underway.
The air, we're descending. 5 in the air,
While
thank
that
you.
other jumper is about to land, there you go on the right-hand side.
Performing the dynamic cutaway maneuver.
Looking for 5.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Trying to
please
keep
direct
all the
your
jumpers
attention.
here.
Distinctively painted C-147 is inbound for today's performance. And the jumpers are out and have ignited her smoke as they glide to their opening point. These jumpers will face each other and then split apart to prepare to open their main parachutes.
Nice.
And there you have not
So 9, I have 5 good canopies.
of your
Five good
United
one.
States Army parachute team, the Golden Knights.
Gabrielle the Destroyer, did it just start? Yes. The show is underway
Smoke trails
as the Golden Knights are now transitioning to their full demonstration.
Red smoke canisters.
See the aircraft there in the background. We'll reacquire it here later on.
The jumpers attach these to one foot with a specially designed bracket.
So if you're just tuning in, the Columbus Airshow Day number 3, the Sunday daytime edition is underway. Right now, the U.S. Army Golden Knights are conducting their full demonstration. My name is Gage. I am your host, commentator / camera operator. I am solo today. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Greatly appreciate it. Smash that like button if you like what you see.
Are used as ground-to-ground signaling devices, ground-to-air signaling devices, or screening devices used to conceal troop movements.
And of course, becoming a member of the channel also helps us out as well. You get access to the members BTS stream,
Each year,
as well as behind-the-scenes Thunderbird circles and arrivals, and the Hometown Hero Flight, which we plan to post that for members tomorrow.
During that time, thousands of cumulative jumps are executed.
So hope you can tune in for that, members.
From performing high-speed maneuvers to pinpoint canopy piloting accuracy.
Golden Knights are coming right over our heads here.
To perform anything, and are able to execute
Agree.
any maneuver during high-stress situations. The parachutes used by the Golden Knights are flexible wing gliders constructed of lightweight ripstop nylon. These parachutes have an inherent forward airspeed of 22 miles per hour. To turn left, the jumper pulls down on the left steering line. To turn right, the jumper simply pulls down on the right steering line. As the jumper nears the ground, we'll pull down on both steering lines simultaneously for the safest and possible.
And there you
Let's
go.
make some noise for Sergeant Adrian Lara and Sergeant First Class Rafael Torres.
Please go. 1 ready taxi.
High
You clear the taxi via Bravo, cross the inner to line up on the other 05 right departure.
This is a unique facet
Bravo, cross the inner, line up 5 left for departure.
thanks in part to the advanced aerodynamic.
1 confirm 5 right.
Sorry, 5 right.
Flying the canopy right up to the hands of another jumper without.
All right, folks, so that communication you are hearing is coming from Snowbird 1 himself. So the Canadian Forces Snowbirds will be coming up here in about 14 minutes. The Snowbirds are expected to go up around noon today, but I can hear them starting up their Tudor jets right now.
Their parachutes left or right.
I know yesterday we had quite a bit of Canadians in chat. How many Canadians do we have watching here?
The middle jumper commands the outside jumpers to bring their parachutes down. And at just the right moment, they'll separate for a smooth stand-up landing.
As
in
the Golden
target
Knights are
area.
completing their demonstration, we got the Snowbirds coming up next.
There you have 1, 2, 3 safe landings in the
And there you have it. All the jumpers are safely back on the ground, completing the Golden Knights jumping demonstration.
Today's performance. We'll bring our equipment out into the audience. Come forward and help us repack our parachutes. And ask us any questions.
6 and 9, we're in position, wait for a 3-minute call.
Or opportunities available to you in today's modern army. Feel free to stop by to the United States Army
Crew show right, checking in.
and meet the jumpers.
Dolphin, air crew.
United States Army parachute team.
Copy that. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the call. You're going to be up next after this and 1 departure.
Bragg, North Carolina. At that time, the team consisted of 19 original members. Each was selected to assist
Travel
in the
Steve is from Vancouver. Hey, how you doing? Got a couple Canadians in here.
provide world-class competition
Burn is from Kingston, Ontario, Canada.
aerial demonstrations.
How's it going?
Army public relations
Got a couple of Canadians in here. All right.
In 1961, we were designated the Army's official.
Well, we are so happy to have your Snowbirds here in Central Ohio as they are in the middle of completing their final season in the Tudor jets. So the Snowbirds will be coming up in just a little bit.
609, this is ground, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
In the meantime, the announcers are announcing the jumpers for the Golden Knights there. The right-hand side are the jumpers. Meanwhile, we're keeping an eye on the carrier aircraft on the left. It's going to do one more low pass to complete the demonstration.
Burbank, California, he is an airborne combat medic with 152 free fall parachute jumps. Staff Sergeant Brandon Campos.
Cross 5 left and line up on 5 right. Call when ready for departure.
From Cedar Rapids, Iowa, he is an airborne signal intelligence voice interceptor with 7,559 free fall parachute jumps. Sergeant First Class Marcus Deniston. From San Antonio, Texas, he is an airborne parachute maintenance technician with 1,596 free fall parachute jumps.
2 minutes.
First Class
2 minutes.
Brandon Guevara. From Yukon, Oklahoma, he is an airborne infantryman with 540 free fall parachute jumps. Staff Sergeant George Horn. From Beverly Hills, Michigan, she is an airborne paralegal.
Just listening into the
with
commentator here.
1,417 free fall parachute jumps. Sergeant Sloan Cannon. From Farmersville, Louisiana, he is an airborne horizontal construction engineer with 604 free fall parachute
Go ahead.
jumps.
For planning purposes, what do you think about down the runway and then a left downwind to land on 5 left?
From Crozet, Virginia, he is an airborne
A photo pass,
parachute
banana pass.
technician with 1,139
Okay, disregard.
free fall parachute jumps. Staff Sergeant John Schmertzler. From the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California, He is an airborne infantryman with 1,850 free fall parachute jumps. Sergeant First Class Rafael Torres. And leading the Golden Knights in free fall, the team leader of the Black Demonstration Team from Walhalla, South Carolina. He is an airborne information technology specialist with 2,557 free fall parachute jumps.
There's the Golden Knights photo pass.
Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to present to you the Black Demonstration Team of the 2026 Airshow season. All members of your United States Army Parachute Team, the Golden Knights.
All right, and there you have it, guys. The Golden Knights completing their demonstration
Ladies and
for
gentlemen,
today.
This concludes our performance for the day. And on behalf of the entire team, I would like to thank each and every
Need to wait for the Golden Knight aircraft to land on the opposite runway on the inner 23 right.
Closing, I leave you with this final
The
thought.
right wind is calm. About
In
the
the
time
future,
you come across the
may
fence,
all of your
the
days be
Snowbirds will be
prosperous.
taking off
And
the
your
outboard
nights
runway.
golden.
609.
There you go.
All right.
Thanks, everybody. What a great job.
Wow, I have no idea how to say your username.
Scott's Miracle Grow.
Tronics?
Show possible.
Honentronics?
Well, as our friends over there at
You
Gillen
guys
Airshows.
have challenging usernames, but they just gifted 5 memberships. Holy cow, thank you so much for the support. That greatly means a lot. That means 5 more people now have access to the
Appreciate it.
members multicam that is live right now.
It's about that time.
For
I think.
members.
It is about that time. You like to go fishing?
In fact, I decided to do something different today.
I'll tell you what.
So the members multi-view is normally
I'd like to be there right now.
live for Thunderbird members and above, but today I decided to open it up to all members of the channel to give you a quick preview on what it looks like. Now, normally I have more cameras up, but I only have about 4 up there at the time. But normally I have more than 4 cameras there, but for now you get a preview of what the members multi-view looks like. Since it is the final day of the air show here in Columbus, I thought I'd give it a treat and open that stream up to all levels of memberships. So no matter what level membership you are, you have access to that BTS live stream, which is live right now. It is linked in the description, or actually no, it's linked in the chat. I have it pinned in chat right now. I will note
Enable 180 back to Echo and taxi back to Parker.
180 back to Echo, taxi to Park, Gold 9609. Thanks for having us.
No problem. Pleasure all the time. Nice job.
Thank you.
I will note the primary bandwidth is going towards the mainstream, so if you see any little minor lagging happening over there, that is to be expected.
Brand new tackle box to go with the Zep. Got a big deal down there at Roy's Bait and Tackle. He's out there.
All right, look at this. Right off the bat, guys, we already got the Snowbirds
Affirmative.
already underway here.
Dolphin, you are clear to lift. The Snowbirds are rolling off of the outboard runway. They'll
Here
be out
they
of here
go.
in about 15 seconds. The box is yours. The Golden Knights will be clear here in 10 seconds. You'll have no seconds.
Dolphin, clear to lift, and we'll stay north of the runway until we're clear.
His buddy Buck, we've all got that neighbor or cousin, who's done really
There they go. The Canadian Forces Snowbirds in the sky. Now, we'll see them in just a little bit. They're not going to start performing right away. Normally what the Snowbirds do is they will conduct some tests. They're going to do some practice flights
Here he comes. He's
in the distance.
Buck sees Uncle Charlie out there, in his little tiny red canoe.
So while that is occurring, the Snowbirds, we'll see them in just a little bit, but there they are.
And then what he doesn't realize until he hears this.
So you'll hear them intermittently on the radio doing some communication tests. They're going to do some smoke tests. They'll do a couple maneuvers off in the distance, but we will see the Snowbirds in just a little bit. But there they are. In case you are tuned in, Canadian Forces Snowbirds are in the sky right now. Their performance will be coming up
Airbus,
in a little bit.
B-25, hot ramp north, taxi.
Uncle Charlie out there all by himself in this little red styrofoam canoe.
5, roger, taxi out, taxiway Echo, full short of runway 23 right, probably going to get you across the other side to get you launched.
Charlie spots a
Okay, Echo, 23 right, B-25.
trees and a beaver. He piles up onto the shore there.
Doug Tossing, 6598. Welcome to Thunderbirds, my friend. Hey, thank you so much for joining us. We greatly appreciate it.
Crazy.
Thank you so much, Doug.
The little red canoe.
Thank you for the support. That pays for the gas. It helps pay for the Starlink bill.
Uncle Charlie.
It helps us bring this broadcast to you. So thank you, Doug. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you for joining the Thunderbirds membership program, my friend.
He's poking at the canoe. He can't get any part of it back down. He is in a world of hurt, ladies and gentlemen.
JCL, they asked, how's everyone doing? Happy Father's Day. Yes, we're doing good over here. Hope you're doing good over there.
Incredible sound, much like
Stand by for shake-up. En route
and there it
for
is,
shake-up, go.
the orange-bellied savor of
Happy
the
Father's
day
Day to all of the dads out there.
United States Coast Guard in the Dolphin helicopter. Uncle Charlie now a little bit
All right, so we'll come back to the Snowbirds in just a little bit, but in the meantime, the U.S. Coast Guard is performing now.
up at the brave men and women in the United States Coast Guard helicopter and he starts waving at him. Waving at him to come down and maybe give him a ride.
Now the Coast Guard, what they're going to do is they're going to do a search and rescue demonstration.
Smoke off now.
The helicopter spins around and
Snowbirds rejoin, big diamond fighter, go once, turning right.
Uncle Charlie realizes something.
Turn back.
He realizes that that's a pretty tiny helicopter and he's not 100% sure he can get the little red canoe in it either. What's
I'm
left
using a different camera for the Coast Guard as we keep track of the Snowbirds on the other.
Quieter, boss.
gets down to the island, Uncle Charlie's just going to convince him that he's not going. He's not going to go unless he can get the tackle box, the rod and reel, and the canoe all in the helicopter. Again, a World War II vet, pretty opinionated, pretty strong personality. Let's watch, though, as our brave men and women from the United States Coast Guard attempt to save our dear Uncle Charlie. That's Lieutenant Brian McIntyre, and Lieutenant Commander Adam Shear up there. Flight mechanic Cassidy Dishman getting ready to lower down our rescue swimmer. That's aviation survival technician, third class, Andre Lucerna. Watch now. They're backing up. Backing up. Uncle Charlie still trying to grab that mission line. Trying to grab a hold of his Zepco. Trying to organize his thoughts. Now at this point, you know what's happening. That piercing hurricane force wind. It's just beating him in the face. I'm telling you what, the pellets from the rain and the thunder are one thing.
Bear with me, I'll read chat here just a little bit.
The wind whipped off those rotor blades.
Three things going on at once. The Snowbirds getting ready on the top of your screen there. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard doing their demonstration now, so we'll come back to that in just a little bit.
And the
Rescue swimmer being lowered now.
Look at this. Like a spike.
Okay, cross runway 23 right, and over to 23 left.
This for your
Okay, cross 23 right, hold short of 23 left, B-25.
Here he comes. Just barely.
Becker Tower, the TFR is in effect and Airshow is in progress. I need you to circumnavigate the airspace 5.5 nautical miles from the airfield, sir.
Uncle Charlie.
That's what I want, we'll go.
How on earth is he going to do that? Well, remember when you were a kid, much to your mom's chagrin, you'd sit there and you'd take your Matchbox car and you'd throw it off the steps? Or maybe you were even worse, you had a bag of marbles and you'd hang over the stair banister and try and throw it down through a donut. Well, this is how they're going to do it. They're going to hook that winch back up to a basket here. They're going to fly away first so they can give the swimmer and the person being rescued, in this case, a very angry Uncle Charlie. They're going to give him a little bit of a breather, a little bit of a chance to not have that hurricane force wind right in their face off the helicopter rotor. Meanwhile, Cassidy Dishman is hooking up that rescue basket.
Airbus, as you go east of the east, they need to launch the B-25.
Be rescued.
All right, here we go.
One's getting there, rejoin, took a while.
Then.
As the thunder and the wind continue, the daring rescue begins. Watch now. As our
B-25, line up and wait at the intersection, runway 5, correction, 23 left.
Line up away, 23 left, C25.
Andrew Lacerna's flare is now out. His position has been successfully marked. And now the deep fry basket, the envy of every fry cook's.
So during your hover, I'm going to launch on the outboard runway.
Helicopter's coming back in.
As the helicopter comes even lower. So low, in fact, you can see the whites of his eye down below. Watch now as the basket pops out.
The big diamond combo warm-up.
Floaties affixed to it, so it will sit right on top of the water should it
Back.
wet.
Pulling up.
It's underway.
5, if you're ready, clear for takeoff, runway 23 left.
Yes.
Take off, 23 left, C25.
Slowly, could you imagine how slowly that would feel if you were waiting on it in between the thunderclaps, and now your Zepco shattered in pieces from the wind of the rotor blade. Your tackle box, it's all littered up over there because you know that wind was beating it up too. Watch now as old Uncle Charlie
All right.
starts his ascent. Just imagine it.
They rescued the swimmer. There you go. Basket going back up.
On his way up higher and higher he goes, almost to the top of the helicopter.
You can see the snowbirds in the distance there. Look at that. Did you guys see that?
Oh my goodness.
The snowbirds just flew right behind the helicopter.
So angry that day, but you know what? He's getting happier right now because on board that helicopter.
That was actually kind of cool.
Slowly.
We're keeping an eye on them. There they are again. Look at that. Snowbirds directly underneath the helicopter in the distance. That is so cool.
Burning one.
Light snack you couldn't wait to have. Give them a round of applause because they have successfully now rescued Uncle Charlie at sea. Well, at least the lake. Very small lake. From his tiny red canoe. But now we have a problem.
They head for about 3 miles before you turn, and the snowbirds are out to the east at about 3,000 feet, 3 miles.
Rescue swimmer back
Oh, Roger, B25, and I'll call you about 45.
Rescue swimmer out.
Very good. They're due east right now, making a turn.
No. They're going to lower that rope back down.
Deep front side loop.
See the
Hey.
on the end of it.
Right over top of the roll, wide backside loop.
Hook a big
Free.
anchor on.
Inside of the roll, tight, stitchy,
Through Lacerna. Rescue swimmer.
100% stretch, tightening of the roll. Deep, front side of the loop.
We are
Four.
going to
Deep float. 5.
look at that. Makes it.
100%.
There he goes.
301 aircraft stretch back side of the loop.
And Uncle Charlie.
Line checks.
Forward, a big round of applause.
Easing up, powering back.
Doing a great job. Again, Lieutenant Ryan
Shout out to our coasties,
Commander Adam Shear.
U.S. Coast Guard, making sure we can
The rescue swimmer.
hang out on the water safely. If it wasn't for these guys here,
Andre Lacerna, ladies and
we wouldn't be
gentlemen.
here where we are today to have safely
Team.
have fun with our activities at the water while these guys rescue people each and every day. So shout out to our U.S. Coast Guard.
Headed back down to the dock, I think. Back from the fish another day, a whole bunch of days. So the rest of the story is that the tiny little red canoe was eventually picked up off.
And off he goes. So long to our U.S. Coast Guard,
Kid from the Depression era, he decided
completing their search and rescue demonstration here at the Columbus Airshow.
fiberglass it back together, and if you know what fiberglass does, when you put it back together, you get in it and you just start to itch. You know, you're just itching like crazy. You can't stop itching with that fiberglass. So Uncle Charlie,
Danny says, did it start already? Yes, the air show is underway.
if you guys just paint this with some
Coast Guard coming in for one last pass here. It's about to enter frame now.
we're all excited. My cousin and I, we go back out in it. Marcus gets in it. He's a state champion swimmer.
There he goes.
Heads out to sea, and it turns out the paint in the foam didn't mix. And I wish you could have seen him just slowly sinking out there in the lake that afternoon. But we never saw the red canoe again. It still rests on the bottom of the lake down there. But Marcus, he's doing all right. The Coast Guard. The Coast Guard, the brave men and women of your United States Coast Guard.
What'd you guys think of that?
Outstanding job they do day in, day out, day or night to keep you safe. Would you do me a favor, Columbus? Stand up and give them a big wave as they come back by here.
Derek, F-15.
Orange helicopter that
They say
calls
thank you
the
for the
helicopter.
stream. Good to be here from the UK. Hey, Derek, welcome.
Just an incredible machine. ladies
We're
and
excited to have
gentlemen.
your red arrows here.
Landed through 22.1 for
Now, the Red Arrows aren't physically here in Columbus, but they are in the United States. They arrived in Maryland just the other day
Dolphin, we
out
copy.
of their America 250
Thanks, sir.
tour. So off goes the Coast Guard. Now, as we transition, here they are. Here come the Snowbirds as
Two
they
vehicles cross at Delta, no delay.
conduct their final season in the Tudor aircraft.
New Columbus. On behalf of our command team, Lieutenant Colonel Guillaume Paquette, and Chief Warrant Officer Cheryl Abernathy, and all members of the 431 Air
So one more time, if you guys are just tuning in, hello Canadians. Is there any Canadians in chat? I know we had a few earlier. The Snowbirds are getting ready to start their demonstration for the final time here in Central Ohio, and of course, as they complete their final season in the Tudor aircraft for 2026.
One checks.
The Snowbirds are all
Running in about a minute.
Canadian
Ben.
Air Forces. The show team is made up of 11 pilots. 11
All right, now what we're going to do is once the Snowbirds demonstration starts, we will pause commentary on our end and let you listen in to the radio communications from Snowbird 1.
CF Snowbirds on Instagram and Facebook. And please tag
For the
us
next
in your
couple of minutes, or the next 20 minutes or so, you will hear radio communications solely from the Snowbirds. Snowbird 1 will be calling out the formation, making sure everybody stays in sync,
is Captain Jeremy
as well as Snowbird
Saginaw, Quebec. He will
solos
safety pilot today.
will also be on the radio as well.
Team here safe today. I'm Captain Jared Roberts, Snowbird 11 from
Flippers, hey, how you doing, Flippers? Maryland mentioned, yes. Shout out to any Maryland residents that are watching us. Yeah, Sandy, so the Snowbirds are down to 7 aircraft. The last 2 were not able to make it to Central Ohio due to mechanical reasons. But the Snowbirds do train for these scenarios. Even though they might be down a jet or 2, they will still have a epic display. But yes, the Snowbirds are down 2 jets. 2 of them were unable to make it to Columbus. But we still got 7 of them.
Please look straight ahead and watch for the iconic.
All right, guys.
lights.
We're going to go ahead and pause commentary and let you listen in to the radio communications now. Enjoy the show. It's time for the Snowbirds. For one last time.
One, smoke out. Ready, simulcast. Simulcast, go. Snowbirds, check in. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 2 back. 1 back. Rolling up. Back, big arrow, go.
Your 2026 Canadian Forces Snowbirds.
You'll overhead the crowd. Powering up. Left. Ten 1, we'll just approach from dead side for the standard opening. Take copy. Concord, go.
Look to your right as Snowbirds reposition for the Concord, a loop on the line.
Yep, turning left. And the Concord loop on line, smoke down. 2 back. 1 back. Rolling up. Turn back. Powering up. Reversing. Let's go. One, powering up.
Looking
Down low.
back, you see the team has changed to the condor formation for a bottom side pass. Watch as you then pull up into a loop and change it back to the arrow formation.
No. The Artemis bottom side change, big down loop, smoke down. 2 back. 1 back. Turn left. Tightening. Rolling up. 2 back for loop. Hurry back, big down, go. Hurry up. No, no. Look off now.
From the right, the Snowbirds are setting up for a arrow formation and a roll in a loop.
Tightening. We're riding in the big diamond combo, smoke down. 2 back. 1 back. Pulling up. Turn back. Relaxing. Smoke off now.
Smooth and accurate flying is essential for our 2 inner pilots. Flying in the inner right wing position is Snowbird 2, Major Steve Tim from Surrey, British Columbia. Tim is a former CF-18 pilot who joined the Snowbirds for the first time in 2022. Flying as Snowbird 3, he has over 1,200 hours of flying on the CF-18 Hornet. Anchored in the inner left wing position is Snowbird 3, Captain Patrick Charette from Montreal, Quebec. Captain Charette is a former CP-140 Aurora pilot with over 3,500 hours of military flying time. Our formation consists of 2 Lannister pilots, better known as the Step Cats. Our first Lannister pilot is Snowbird 4, Captain Scott Boyd from Burnaby, British Columbia. And our second line of star pilot is
Rolling up.
Captain Brenda Fellow from Sydney, British Columbia. Now look straight
Slow
ahead
down.
for the maple split.
Easy over. Split now. Now.
From left and right, Snowbirds 8 and 9 are repositioning for the rubber roll.
Now. Attack. Attack. Now. Down. That's right.
The role of the solo is both physically and mentally demanding, requiring split-second decision-making from our opposing solo pilot, Snowbird 9, Captain Thomas Thornton from Belleville, Ontario. Captain Thornton is a former Royal Canadian Artillery officer who transferred to the RCF where he instructed on the 155I.
Take over. Attack. Now. That's right. For only purposes, looks like that Star Trek's on time here to land after the Snowbirds, if that's still the plan. Yep, that's the plan. Then skip and then maybe start with the F-15. NOAA to just get them straight out here, but I'll work that here in a minute. Okay, so you're aware of the F-15s? Oh yeah, let's just see how the AirNet does. Let's get AirNet down and skip. Are you in communication with the F-15s? Buddy at the F-15s right now, Kelly. They did file an IFR. We can issue that for a 5 left departure. That'll probably work better with the calm winds. Yeah, they call you up. Let me know. Okay.
Oh, no worries.
Anyway. Smoke on now.
Watch carefully as the solo is performed. The Yogi Roll.
Smoke down. Roll now. Yep. We're to 500. 2 back. 1 back.
Folks, look straight
Rolling
ahead
up.
for the wedge clover downward.
Split now.
folks, from behind the crowd.
Let's now.
Run in for the noose.
Now. One right. Again, the flip flop. Back. Attack. Yeah. Now. One right.
Now, folks, look to your right for a signature snowbird maneuver, the line of press roll and loop.
LA combo, smoke down. Rolling up. Full off now.
Now, folks, look straight ahead for a very special maneuver.
Rolling up. Now. Six now. Action. Now.
The Snowbirds are dedicating today's heart to all the fathers in the audience. Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, indeed.
Now, look straight ahead as the Snowbirds set up for the leg back cross.
Back cross, no woofers. Smoke down. Now.
left and right, get ready for a collaboration
Now.
between the solos and the step cats, the four-way cruise.
Contact. Now. One right.
Lead solo is Stewart, Captain Mark Andre Ford, Shikudomi Kobe.
Go now.
Former Harvard 2 instructor brings over 2,900 hours of military flying experience to the team. Arriving from both sides, the solos with progress while performing the Co 360.
60. Contact. Now. One right. Now. Friendly.
From the right, Snowbirds return for the mini cross and run.
Double dive and roll, smoke now. Back. And back. Pulling up. Using them.
From the right, watch the solos fly canopy to canopy in the challenging and iconic mirror roll.
Now. Now. Forward.
Flying on the edges of our large formation requires aggressive and responsive flying from our outer pilots. Snowbird 6 is Captain Kyle Taylor from London, Ontario. He's a former Harvard 2 instructor, and flying in the outer right wing position, he brings over 2,100 hours of flying to the team. From the left, let's watch the solos rejoin the main formation as the Snowbirds
Tornado, smoke now.
the tornado.
Change arrowhead, changing up shook whip, smoke now. We're called to fly through, did not hear pull-up comm or a maple change. We are still in maple. 1 checks.
Five, loud and clear. I did not hear UHF either.
Okay, 1 checks. Turning right. Time and go. What? And 1 radio check.
Then I guess you don't hear me.
Okay, you're loud and clear as well. I do notice that physically my mic button occasionally doesn't depress or feel depressing the same way.
Then copy.
Now, folks, get your cameras ready. And
Do the top side and the straight and level overhead,
for the arrow.
and probably not the split.
Then
Rolling up. Or can you hear me better now? I'm concentrating on pushing the button in better. Loud and clear, no problem since it's been addressed. Okay. Running in the big diamond top side, smoke now. 1 back. Turning right. Wind. Wind is calm. Single.
I'd like to take this opportunity to highlight our dedicated
All over the place, less than 2 knots. Field calm.
Day in and day out. Our performance today would not have been possible without these amazing members of our team. Going through the technicians from Crew Chief to 11 Alpha, we have Sergeant Shane Vittor in our Crew Chief position. And we have next Corporal Eric Henry in the 2 Alpha position. 3 Alpha Master Corporal David McKay. We also have
Rolling up.
Corporal Tristan Popeschool. We have Corporal Matthew Sr. We also have Master Corporal Roxanne DeRosier.
Go ahead.
do you want to land after that, after the 7-plate alley?
Just 1 second.
Martin, Corporal Etienne Bilodeau.
All players, it sounds better now if I really concentrate on pressing it in, so if anybody's unhappy with the split, chime in now.
Allison LaPointe.
10-1, we'll continue with the 10-1, we'll continue with the canter first.
Then copy.
Turning left.
Let's give them all a big round of applause.
Big pick, go. Rolling up. Smoke now. Line of Briscoe. Gamma does go. Live from the cockpit of Snowbird 1, we dedicate this pass in honor of the fallen airmen of Zeus 95, members of various air refueling squadrons and wings, including the 121st, right here at Rickenbacker. We salute their sacrifice. Smoke off now.
Flying the lead aircraft requires
Turning right.
flying and high situational awareness. Our boss, Major Bajay.
Boss Tower. I just want to confirm the plan is to land the AirNet on, is he landing 23 right or 5 left? Yeah, that's our initial plan is 2-3 left. That way you can just kind of roll and get off at Charlie. 2-3, you mean 5 left or right side? 5 left or 2-3 right? 2-3 right, 2-3 right, and then roll down to Charlie. Okay, copy that. Snowbirds have one more maneuver, they say, so just keep an eye. Alright, he's just holding right now about 8 miles to the south. Roger.
And runway 23 right on the inner, roll until the end to exit Bravo Wisacon.
Rolling up.
That's rated 45 to the airport, 45 minutes.
AB-25 holds outside the TFR for right now. We're finishing up the Snowbirds, going to get the AirNet in, and then I'll bring you in.
Good, we'll be going north now here.
Okay, I'll look for you.
Canada burst.
Diamond, go. Oh, boss, this is their last maneuver for the break to land 2-3 right. Down it. Rolling up. And the Canada burst to land 2-3 right until the end. Smoke down. 2 back. 1 back. Rolling up. Now.
Your 2026 Canadian Forces Snowbird.
Stop now. Are you up there, boss?
The 2,892nd show of the Snowbirds' 55-year history. On behalf of our command team, Lieutenant Colonel Guillaume Piquet, Chief Warrant Officer Cheryl Abernathy, and all members of the...
All right, guys, Gage back with you. That is going to do it for the Canadian Snowbirds for the final time here in Central Ohio as they wrap up their 2026 day here in Columbus, Ohio. What did you guys think of the Snowbirds? Snowbirds are here as a part of America 250. We're glad to have them here in Central Ohio. We will see them again on July 5th over in Jones Beach, New York. So we look forward to seeing the Snowbirds once again over at Jones Beach, New York.
Check your gear.
Socks and shoes, it would still have bare feet. There you go. All right. He'll be here all day.
Had a couple of questions asking about a couple of performers, so I'll talk about that right now while the Snowbirds are coming in for a landing here. Have the Thunderbirds performed yet? No. The Thunderbirds are last today. They will be the grand finale as per usual. So today's format is a different show format. It is back to the normal schedule. So the F-35 will be later on today, as well as the Thunderbirds. We still have lots of performers to go. We still have the jet truck coming up. We still have the KC Flight Formation team. Of course, Kyle Fowler will be here as well, followed by the P-38 Lightning, as well as the P-40, P-51 Mustang with the World War II.
Taxi to 23 right via Charlie. Taxi up 2 and hold short as soon as the Snowbirds pass. Before the airnet comes, I gotta get you across, but hold short now.
Oh yeah, I can take off. There's no direction to buy.
Taxi out 2, then 5 left at Charlie, hold short, but I'll have to get you across because the guy that's landing is gonna exit down there.
Okay, 5 left and hold short, Charlie.
Yep, I'll get you across in a minute.
Yeah, we're Honor Flight Columbus. We honor Americans' senior veterans by providing...
All right, so while the Snowbirds are coming in for a landing here on the right or left-hand side of your screen here, this is the F-15s. Now, these were the F-15s that were on display at the air show.
Yeah, he's turning in about an 8-mile base leg for right side.
All right, get him coming in. The last Snowbird is short final.
Yeah, he's Columbus is clearing him for the visual, and he should be on our frequency momentarily.
Okay, copy that. And then as soon as the last Snowbird passes, I'm going to cross skip.
Yeah, you can cross there, Charlie.
So as I mentioned there, on the top of your screen, the F-15s that were on display here at the Columbus Air Show are getting ready to depart. As far as I understand, they will not be performing. However, they will be leaving Rickenbacker, headed back to their home base. So they're going through their engine startups right now. But I thought I'd show that to you. These are the F-15s that were on display. You got to go up close and personal to them while they were here at
25 half hour
Rickenbacker.
We're 7 to the northeast. Hey, Tower, do you care if I bring the B-25 into at least 4 miles out there to the east? The northeast.
We're even starting to see Skip Stewart taxi out there, as you just saw just a little bit ago there.
Tower medevac check 242, visual 23 right.
And again, we often think about honor flight
Just turning about a 5-mile final right now to land 23 right.
Okay, I'm going to scoot my B-25 into 4 to the northeast.
So the people
Check
you see...
242, visual 23 right. Medevac 242, runway 23 right. The wind is calm, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 23 right. Medevac check 242.
So the people you are seeing there on the right-hand side of your screen, that is Skip Stewart's team. Skip Stewart
I can't see him, so you're telling me I can track him inbound reference to AirNet?
The airnet's just off his right for about 2 miles. They're both about 6 miles from the field.
Okay, B-25, give me one more orbit and then let me know when you're inbound. Hey, we'll do it. 60 out here and let you know about. Okay, Skip, boss, without delay, continue taxiing, cross Charlie there, and go to the middle part of the runways and turn back around and hold short at 5 left.
painted up like Top Gun. All your friends will, think you're Maverick.
Yes, and you can go right into the danger zone.
You can't. It's fun. You just go sit up there and mash buttons. A lot of kids.
All right, this user here that I have absolutely no idea how to say. It's in Chinese, but they say the bloodshed that you become at sea, your sweat turned into the ground, your soul became the sky. They finally defended their country.
And then he was.
Yeah, let's
good words there.
Let's hold. If Skip can cross without delay, he can go. That star check's about 3 miles.
I'm not talking to him. Skip, are you hearing boss?
I don't know. He might have been. But Dewey doesn't dish on his days with Mr.
Stewie's a great guy, though. He is a great
We might have to roll the Learjet to the end.
That's fine. Let's hold skip, and we'll roll Learjet down to Bravo.
I copy that, thank you. That AirNet is about 2 mile final to runway 23 right.
Roger, and we're turning inbound towards the airport.
Roger.
So while we have a moment here, as I mentioned before, these F-15s were on public display as they're getting ready to depart Columbus. While we have a moment here, why don't I show what it's like to see the static aircraft here at the Columbus Air Show. So here are some of the ground displays here at the show. Got a KC-135 right here, straight from Ohio. It's home base right here. We got a nice little U.S. Coast Guard helicopter right here. Very cool to see. It's from Detroit.
Copy that. We'll go down Bravo, medevac Star Trek 242. Medevac Star Trek 242, be right at the end, and then
that's Tommy Park.
Parking, you can monitor ground in case they need you.
Barely made it out here.
All right, Alpha 2 parking, right on Bravo, and we'll monitor ground in case they need us, medevac Star Trek 242.
Oh yeah. This one right here. Nice little angle of that. Massive aircraft right here from the Navy. I think we saw this in St. Louis a couple weeks ago, or something similar. If it's not the same.
25, you're clear to land on runway 23 right. Winds are calm.
Go ahead, 23 right, thanks.
Skip, radio check. How do you hear?
I got you now.
Okay, stay there.
Let's cut down.
3 box.
These guys arrived on Thursday.
You are good to lift and just what we've been doing. Out of below 1,000, please.
Yeah, these ones roped off. But these are real F-15s that you can see here at the show. Now that's mean. That is mean. I'm gonna boop the aircraft. Ready? Boop. But yeah, come on out to the air show, the Columbus Air Show, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday's show features a twilight fireworks finale, as well as Saturday's show. And then on Sunday is a normal traditional show.
Correction, Echo.
Charlie, B-25.
Guys are
Net
on
Echo.
a helicopter over here.
No.
But I thought I'd give you just a little bit of a preview. There is more to see here at the air show. So come on out.
5
Don't want
left.
to spoil the entire show for everybody. Got another fighter aircraft down that way. There's lots of food, lemonade, and all that, and much more. So come on out to the show.
Dad, what you got?
Double Lear to taxi, P-40's holding.
He's no factor for the Lear right now. The Lear's past them. I see the T-40 moving.
Okay.
Skip Stewart has figured out how to take that design even further and perfect it. Look at it.
All right, welcome back to the flight line. So wasn't that kind of cool? Like I said, up close and personal to those F-15s, a KC-135. There's even a couple of other aircrafts here as well from the Navy. There was an F-18 here as well, but the F-18 did leave earlier this morning. So they do have other missions to conduct, but we appreciate them hanging out with us here this weekend.
Roger.
So on your screen now, we have Skip Stewart. Skip Stewart getting ready for his demonstration.
Okay, so you want me to text departure 5?
Yeah, we'll do 5 left departure. When Skip's done, I'll get you airborne. That'll give you time to climb because I got someone else to get out.
Roger that. I'll shut down.
Okie doke. Is there room for Skip to get by when he's done?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Now he lives in Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah, so Huck in chat asking, did the F-35 go up yet? Nope, the F-35 has not gone up yet. It'll be coming up later this afternoon. So you did not miss it. You did not miss it. The only thing you missed is the Snowbirds, the Golden Knights.
Let's take off the box in the airspace for yours.
Here we go, Skip.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, well, Skip Stewart has been cleared for takeoff. Here we go, guys. Skip Stewart, one of the most famous air show performers of all time here in Central Ohio.
look at this guy. The 2013 Bill Barber Award for Showmanship recipient and the 2015 Art Show Award winner. This guy brings the heat, brings the fun, brings the excitement here to Columbus. Watch him now. With a big Sunday show, spectacular. And the one and only Skip Stewart.
Save room for Skip to land.
Ready to back in that one. Good for y'all.
And Voodoo 1, taxi to runway 5 left via Bravo, hold short.
Bravo, hold short, 5 left.
Squawk 3717.
3717, baby.
The forces of gravity are trying to pull him back into his seat. We know that kind of stuff. Believe it or not, it's trying to sling him out. Now, watch him. Here he goes, rolling it back over in many pushes. At the bottom of those maneuvers, it's actually trying to positive and negative G. Watch him now, back on the deck.
Always great to have Skip Stewart in chat.
Go for boss.
Hey, these F-15s, are they departing VFR?
Yes.
Copy all.
Straight out of the TFR off 5 left.
Roger.
Go for boss.
Yeah, if we go past the whole short line, hold short of the edge of the runway, we can get past the P-40
Imagine
set up
the
on the
Gs.
right side for a 5 left departure.
That's fine.
Imagine the G's that Skip
that's fine.
Stewart's facing right now. I guess he's used to it.
Making their way to the runway. That means it's almost time to have time two, but 3 sets of ribbons. Skip would like to invite you to follow him on social media. You can follow him on Instagram and on the Book of Faces, maybe even MySpace. But check him out, Skip Stewart Airshows. It's Skip Stewart Airshows. hanging in the straps. There's the negative G we're talking about. Look at those eagle eyes. You can see them here.
Wow.
Roger.
Can imagine the G's on that particular maneuver. What do you guys think?
Right here.
One of the best parts with Skip Stewart is he's going to demonstrate not only flying upside down, but he's going to demonstrate cutting ribbons on the runway. If you guys have never seen this before, this is incredible. You can see there on the bottom right of your screen, the ribbon cutting team heading out to the runway right now. This is incredible. Look at that. Where'd he go? He's behind the trees. There he is. He did that in St. Louis last week, too.
I'm telling you, love watching Skip Stewart fly. An inventive performer, a guy that loves to have as much fun in the air as he does on the ground. Watch him now.
Huey, boss. Get down to 4 northeast. Roger.
Now, if you sign up, you go on the runway with Skip. Like this pass. There's the center markers. Oh, yeah, he's got it dialed in now. He is something else. If I were one of those pole holders, I'd be definitely reconsidering my choice to be out. Oh, come on. You'd love it, Mikey. Look at it. Oh, my God. I need to be shaking. Well, they've got him up now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what he can do.
All right, the ribbons are up, guys. Here we go. Can Skip do it again as he does best? Watch that ribbon on the bottom right of your screen. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Boom. Look at that. Imagine signing up, being on the runway, working for Skip Stewart. Imagine that. I can only imagine doing that. So he went under. What's he going to do now? Go over or through it? What do you guys think? Okay, we're doing it upside down edition.
I think he's going for the top. Let's see. Yep, just the top one. There we
Woo! He got it.
Just the top one. The third one, just the top.
Nice.
Takes the icing off the cake first. Now he's coming back for the big bite. Oh my goodness. Right back down at the earth again over the second. There he goes under the first.
Yo, man, he whips it.
He's pushing all that negative again. Pops it right back upright. Recenters those super cool flying goggles he wears.
God, I can imagine being those people sitting holding those poles up with you got a plane coming at you that fast. I can't imagine. What do you think, Chad? Would you sign up to do that? Would you sign up to sit here and hold a flag up when you got a plane coming right at you like this?
Coming back in low. Let's watch him. Right under it. Series of snaps.
Boom.
But now he's going to zero in on that third ribbon. Look out. Here he goes. Right through it. Oh, my goodness. Just the tip, the wingtip with that one. Picked it right up. Slicing it. Now we have the second one and the first one that he's going to play with a little bit more now. Let's watch. Now this is some of the stuff that Skip Stewart's known for, this high alpha maneuvering.
All right, now he's going to do it absolutely sideways, holding the wing sideways.
Zeroing in on that first ribbon. Watch it. Watch it.
Is he going to get it? You going to get it?
Right
You got it.
I'm telling you, just playing with it. Just playing with it. Unreal, this guy. Old Skip Stewart.
Out there, boss.
Bang.
The final ribbon, right through it. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the 6th ribbon cut there with Skip Stewart. What do you think, Mikey?
I can't believe he did that.
Wow.
Now he's going to get a little altitude here. Going to park this thing right there in the sky. Look at it. Airplanes aren't supposed to hover unless Skip Stewart's flying them. Come on, Columbus, give it up for Skip Stewart.
There he goes.
Hovering the airplane right there. It shows some
Last pass, good.
Near
Roger,
stall.
plan to land 23 right.
I love watching Skip Stewart fly. I love the energy that he brings. My goodness, just the energy this guy brings is just remarkable. Now look, if you've been out there holding the poles, no one's going to believe you. Yeah, I was out there this weekend, but I'll tell you what, Mama, that guy came right down beneath me. Well, you got to prove it, right? It didn't happen unless you get a picture. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how Skip Stewart sends his polar action team home. Gonna take a picture and check out the smiles on their faces.
Look at that photo
Here we go,
pass.
give it up for Columbus. There we go, there's one picture. Applaud for the second set, here they go. You'll notice the ribbon's still on the wingtip.
Hey, boss.
The first one.
Go.
Taxi up 2 and hold short.
Holding short.
Just make sure you give way for Skip to exit.
No problem. Told you I'm little.
Okay.
And there you have it, guys. Skip Stewart completing his demonstration here in Columbus.
We got some energy going here. He's pushing it hard.
Well, he's having a blast, isn't he? Now look, he could have just landed any which way he wanted to, but Skip Stewart, consummate professional, is going to swing around, land this direction. So he can go right past his...
Holy cow, Brian with a $50 super. Brian, hey, Brian, thank you so much, dude. Greatly appreciated.
Now watch him. He's just going to roll that thing on nice and easy.
Wow. Thank you so much, Brian. That greatly means a lot. $50 super chat. That goes a long way, dude. Thank you so much. Greatly, greatly appreciate your support.
Skip Stewart, just incredible the way that man can handle a stick on an airplane. I'm telling you what. Isn't that incredible?
Grateful
31
for
Skip
your
fast,
guys'
and you can get out there. You can line for weight on 5 left.
Line up and wait. I'll skip.
This next guy, this next performer we've got coming out here.
Wait 5 left at Bravo, please.
That is, well, it's really, really remarkable.
279.6, and you're going to go unrestricted to 16,000. Runway heading out of here.
Actual American dream personified. I'm telling you, this guy, what an incredible talent, and what an incredible human. I mean, really and truly, just an incredible guy.
Takeoff, runway 5 left.
Is that when he was a young boy a few years ago, he had this dream. He had this dream about coming to America. He was born in Sweden. His grandfather.
All right, guys, now up next we have the P-40. One of the most iconic aircrafts of all time. Look at that. He got a shark teeth on the front.
Right now, the P-40.
Very iconic aircraft. Listen in.
Came to America and is now one of the finest Warbird flight instructors and demo pilots in the world, ladies and gentlemen.
P-40 to Huey is not airborne at this time, but he will be going up shortly.
You're going to love it.
Huey, boss.
This American.
Okay, Huey, you can lift. P-40's in the left-hand turn to hold behind the crowd.
There goes the P-40.
Huey is lifting. I'm sure you heard that. Let me know when you're on the perch, and then let me know when you're ready to come in for your performance, okay?
Will go.
Thank you, sir.
Actually served in the Aleutian Islands. We're going to watch him.
JM, that says,
Left, you
thanks
are
everyone.
the takeoff winds are calm, unrestricted to 16,000 runway heading, and you can change to departure.
Right here in Columbus, Ohio, and one of the greatest.
Yeah, JM, thanks everyone who pressed that like button. Yes, absolutely. If you like what you see, smash that like. That really helps us out. And of course, you can share it with future aviation enthusiasts.
Who want to fly Warbirds, who want to dream about flying something bigger than that Cessna they've been in. Tom Richard is the man who can make.
All right, guys, now here comes the F-15s departing Rickenbacker.
The Maya Militia. Now on takeoff, roll with their second jet.
Here comes the F-15s, the ones that were on display. as they head off into the sunset. And the third and final.
Let's bring up the fourth. What do you say, Columbus? Give it up for the Bayou Militia, Louisiana, with their F-15s.
And one more to go.
Watch them on the pole, still setting the time to climb records, the F-15.
And they are headed out of here back to
Anything, you just
Louisiana.
let me know when you're ready. I'm ready for you.
Roger, just a couple more seconds.
Get out.
Should be Tom Richard.
How about this? You're clear in the box. The airspace is yours. Let me know when you're inbound.
Camera's having trouble focusing, but there goes the F-15. They are headed back to Louisiana, back to their home base. We appreciate them coming into Central Ohio and having their jets on display for us
Hey,
to
so
see.
the Learjet that landed, I'm going to get him airborne
Thank
before
you,
y'all. He's going to take it all the way down to
F-15s.
Bravo there. So before you guys go, I'm going to get this Learjet out of the way, and we're done with him for the day.
Gentlemen, watch over here to the right.
Thanks.
340 about.
Thank you.
Chill up your spine. I'm telling you, you might want to check your pulse.
All right, with the F-15s now underway back to Louisiana, here comes the P-40. The P-40 coming into Airshow Center. He's going to start from the right-hand side here.
For the one and only Tom Richard.
Tom Richard in the cockpit of the P-40. Here he comes.
That Learjet was texting me. I gave him a 1320 slot, so if he's ready to taxi out, you can taxi him out to 5 left via Bravo, hold short.
Copies the 1320 time, and he hasn't called us for taxi yet, but we'll get him Alpha down to Bravo, holding charter Bravo.
Got about 3,500 hours of helicopters in addition to his 16,000.
Tom Richard, he has over 2,500 hours in a helicopter,
Professed stick wiggler. What he calls
and now he's in the cockpit of a P-40.
Like flying? Well, he loves flying the one he's in. That's usually his answer, but the P-40 has a special place to Tom's heart. You see, this was the airplane that the Flying Tigers flew. It was also the airplane that a lot of our allies flew, and today Tom flies it in honor of all of those incredible World War II vets whose shoulders we stand upon today. Look at him now with the own 6 Shark Angel going straight up here. An airplane built and designed in the 1930s. Tell us, Frank.
Beautiful.
It's so beautiful to see that airframe against that blue sky.
You like it, Mikey?
Oh,
You're having fun with it.
I love the Flying Tiger, man.
Well, watch him now. This turnaround maneuver is one of my favorite. Tom has got a float sit up there on top. And now, because he's such a pro, he's going to use that geometry to come right back around here for us. This guy, an absolute pro. He will teach you how to fly like this. Yes, you. He's got a Satabria. He's got a Super Decathlon. He's got even a C-47 that he can teach you in. Look at him out there having fun with the trees. If you want to go fly with Tom Richard, here's how you do it. You go on down there to the American Dream Sky Ranch in South Carolina. You just tell them you want to go fly in a T6 or whatever it is. It's a grass strip. You stay right there.
All right, so I saw a couple of questions. I'll address them now. The Thunderbirds will fly last today. So it's back to the traditional airshow format. It's not the same as it was yesterday or Friday. The Air Force Thunderbirds will be last for the grand finale.
All the speed of heat. Look at him now. What a point roll here.
Still got quite a bit of a lineup today. We still have the Smoke and Thunder jet truck, P-38 Lightning, of course the F-35s. I know we got a lot of F-35 fans here. Still got that to come. As well as we have the KC Flight Formation team. A couple of booms and pyros. Got quite a bit coming up. And then the Thunderbirds just before 4 o'clock.
With $2,500 in his pocket. He had another trick up his sleeve. You see Tom Richard.
Right now on your screen is a P-40 piloted by Tom Richard.
He is now a magazine model for Cockpit USA. Look at the smile on his face. You can see it up here as he comes by, swinging on through the show box. Look at this guy. Oh man, is he having fun? See that smile on his face? Look at him grinning. That big Swedish smile up there, just grinning big. Just like that tiger shark on there. I'm telling you, the only thing bigger is the smile on the front of the airplane. But we want to give you a closer look at him. Tom's going to swing back around here. In about 30 seconds, you'll see him come back around here again. And you've got to go down there and fly with him in American.
Yeah, Gaming Galvin, I hope I answered your question there.
Your insight, thank you.
But between 3 and 4 o'clock is when I expect the Thunderbirds to go up.
This is one of my absolute favorite Warbird demo pilots. He's also, you know, an air racer, too. Being dashing was not enough in a catalog model for flying jackets. What doesn't he do? Well, I don't really know. This guy can fly anything he can start. Here he is, back on the deck. Holy smokes, look how low he went there. Tom Richard, rolling horse. I'm telling you, more rolls than Pillsbury. This guy just keeps it going. Tom Richard, flying it like he stole it. This guy just has a great time. And you too can have a great time at the American Dream Sky Ranch. He'll teach you how to fly this way. He'll even teach you his patent-pending Airshow wave. It's all on the wrist, but I can't give you the secret. Watch him. Hold it out.
Carson, they asked, does anyone know when the F-35 will be up? Last reported thing I heard was closer to 3 o'clock. I don't have an exact time for the F-35, but it is closer to 3 o'clock for the F-35.
Right off the corner marker. Here it is, the P.
Spec 242 tower. 242. Yes, sir. If you could hold, just don't make that left turn on the Bravo. We'll keep you out of the airshow box, and then stay on tower frequency here, and we should be able to get you airborne here momentarily. Get out, we'll hold here.
He is down. Copy.
Well, Tom Richard, getting ready now. Oh yeah, he's lining up now, nice and easy. Look at him.
Very low pass.
A little lower. There we go, Tommy. Holy smokes. Look at that thing go. Right over the top of Bobby. There you go, Uncle Bob. You got a good look at it. Woo, come on, there's the pool. Oh, he's having. Kelly, we might have to, you know, get the hook out to get him down. You know, you let Tom fly, and he doesn't want to land. You know, this guy, he'd rather, especially with all these fine people out here, he'll just fly and fly and fly. Are y'all enjoying the P-40? Yeah, come on. Look at them all back there having a good time with this thing. He's bringing the speed of heat this time. This one is for, well, this one's for Timbo. Here you go.
Another low pass from the P-40. Here we go.
You like that, Mike? Oh, you got a good look. Larry, did you get the picture?
You know, that plane is so well maintained.
Well, it looks like it.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to our live broadcast of the Columbus Air Show Day 3, Sunday edition.
What a guy.
We
Thank
got
you, sir. Expect to
the
land 5 left.
They don't pay me by the word.
we got the P-40 getting ready to complete its demonstration as he's been cleared to land. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Hopefully you get a chance to take your dad out to an air show. But happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. And here comes Tom Richard with one more pass.
There you go, Mikey Mike. That was the last pass from Tom Richard, the man.
Very, very nice.
Sweden with $2,500 in his pocket. Again.
Stop, sir. Runway 5 left. You are cleared to land. Winds are calm.
Plain land, and if you don't mind, I'll take a minute to cool off here.
I figured. Thank you.
Tom Richard, you know, when he lands, he's going to throw that canopy back.
Navy Jack 207, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
360s there on the downwind. I can get a Learjet out. Do you have enough fuel to hold for a couple minutes?
Absolutely, go for it.
Okay, stay behind the crowd, please.
Wilco.
Power, boss.
If you've got your church hanky still handy.
Power's on. P-40's holding behind the crowd. Behind the crowd, you go ahead and have the ground and the airspace to get the Learjet out. He's going runway heading, I'm assuming.
Actually, he'll be in a right turn, 90 heading out to the east. But they're on Charlie. What's going on with that Fox jet? I mean, he's right up to the edge.
He's going to wave all these.
Take the Learjet across to the outside runway and get him going.
Outside runway is closed for our use because of the markers out there.
Knowing Tom will make a liar out of us.
Can the Learjet go past taxiway Charlie?
He's got it set up.
Aircheck 242 ground. Okay, we got some aircraft there on Charlie. You okay taxiing Bravo onto the runway up to Charlie and then departing from there? Just so they're inside the hold line there. Okay, you make the left turn Bravo, taxi up to Charlie, and then we're working your release.
Dirk Pitt, hello from Poland. Wow, all the way in Poland, tuning into the show. Shout out to you.
Boss Tower, we got Star Trek moving. He's going to taxi up just past Charlie and then depart.
All right, Roger, get him rolling. I'm going to hold the P-40 till he departs and you give it back to me.
Nashville, Daniel, hello. Hope you're doing good, bud.
Yes, sir. 5 left. Outside runway's closed for our use because of the snow equipment out there. So, yeah, just taxi all the way down to Charlie, past the aircraft that's up there, holding inside the hold line, and we'll get you departed from there.
Family of brands like Scott's, Miracle Grow, and
Got the P-40 holding on a, doing 360s on the downwind back there. He's up high. Tom, you copy that?
Mr. Hagedorn is so great. He's a big Warbird guy himself. You know, he had a bunch of Warbirds. Big sponsor.
There's our air boss there on the right-hand side of your screen, doing everything good to keep everything in line. So shout out to the air boss for coordinating the airspace. The gamer, does anyone know when the P-51 Mustang will be flying? We don't have an exact time, but it's still yet to come. So if you're worried if you missed it, you did not miss it. So the P-51 will be coming up in just a little bit. Right now on the left-hand side of your screen, we got the Learjet just hanging out, getting clearance, waiting for its takeoff. You got the air boss there on your right-hand side. P-40 is in a holding pattern behind us.
And we still have Tom Richards, who's going to come in here and land like a movie star.
P-40 is going to come in and land.
Past Charlie there, present position will be clear for takeoff. Runway 5 left wind's calm, 090 to 3000. Past Charlie, clear for takeoff, Star Trek 242.
he just decided to go off, fly a little bit more.
But before the Learjet, we got a commercial plane getting ready to take off. Also got to remember, Rickenbacker is also an international airport. They also have inbound and outbound flights scheduled today, as well as they have cargo aircraft that got to get into Central Ohio. And I'm told this plane that's taking off is responsible for delivering medical supplies. So it is quite important that this plane gets where it needs to go. But there she goes.
The speed of heat.
Boss.
Getting
I
medical
got my
equipment to
P40
where it needs to go.
there. Can I take him to runway 5 right now if he takes a left turn for the down or for the base?
Yeah, affirmative. That works for me. And as you see, Star Trek's airborne. You should be climbing out here out of the T4 momentarily.
Okay, P40, you're clear to land runway 5 right. Winds are calm.
Clear to land 5 right. You're down and locked on base.
Bob, you're clear to line up and wait on 5 left.
He is cleared to land now. Tom Richard.
All right, Tom Richard in the P40 has been cleared to land. You're going to see him come in there on the right-hand side of your screen. Meanwhile, the Learjet on the left-hand side is awaiting its takeoff roll.
I see you down there in the chalet. You're gonna have a
Clifford
great
says you did a good job covering Dayton. Hey, well, thank you, Clifford. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, sadly, we did see the Blue Angels on their arrivals on the Thursday before, but on Sunday show we got rained out.
Departure to base 40.
Just really loving this P40 up here. We're gonna
And roger that. Land long and expect turn off at Echo or the end to let me know and hold short of the 5 left, please.
Hold short of 5 left at all times. 340.
not yucking it up here.
And Boss Tower, airspace yours. Star Trek's out of the T4. Yep.
But we're gonna let you hear it in a special way. Watch.
That's ready to line up and wait.
Fox, I line Jeff. Line up and wait 5 left.
Again, Steve, Kyle, are you enjoying this too? Get all of the great footage.
Boss Tower, airspace yours.
Thank you, Tower.
P40 coming in, landing gear.
Here comes the P40.
This airplane. There he goes. Coming on down. Tom Richard gonna land and Bob Carlton.
Okay, runway 5 left. You are cleared for takeoff. Winds are calm and the box is yours.
Box has the box.
Kelly just called it. Bob's gonna take off. Look at him.
Is running and to the ramp.
Come on down. Just perfect.
Smooth
You can
landing
taxi to runway
there
5 left via taxiway
for the
Charlie.
P40.
5 left.
Meantime, here comes Bob.
Bob.
Bob is ready to go. Smoke is on already.
It's okay to have a moment. I know. Here comes Bob Carlton. No, Bob is coming up. Look at this. Oh, there we go. Isn't that great?
Look at that smoke.
Bob Carlton right behind him.
How about that? Bob Carlton.
Bobby, you can go ahead and turn left on Echo and cross runway 5 left.
For those who remember, Bob Carlton was a part of the America 250 Grand Finale celebration yesterday and Friday.
Roger.
So now Bob gets to do his daytime demonstration.
Well, that's all right, Bob. How you doing, bud?
Doing good. I'll be up in about another 30 seconds. We'll be ready to go.
Well, you just tell me when you want to go, and then we'll go.
All right.
Bob Carlton, the mad scientist, the rocket scientist up there. He is just an incredible guy. That Bob Carlton, he's going to be coming back in here in just a second. He's going to do this incredible routine here for you, and it's a
Nice,
deep
Clifford.
routine.
You weren't at the show, but you watched on the computer. Very nice. Glad you joined us.
Which is
Thank you.
very elegant routine, you might say, and really a great routine too. Let's watch him as Bob Carlton comes in here for the sailplane portion of it.
Okay, man, let's go track one.
We're rolling, Bob. Great show. Ladies and gentlemen, the Foxjet, a twin-engine
All
sailplane.
right, here comes Bob
Magic of Bob
at the Columbus Air Show.
here,
Bob
Show
Carlton.
Center.
Yeah, we saw Bob yesterday and on Friday as a part of the grand finale fireworks demonstration where he shot some fireworks from the side of the plane. Still kind of baffles me that they could shoot fireworks from a flying airplane.
authority through today?
That is clearly not track 1. That would be the maestro there. That's the maestro on Rambo Joe. I don't know where that came from.
122, cross runway 5 left at Charlie. Hold in the middle and turn around and hold short of 5 left once you're done crossing.
Okay, we're going to proceed across 5 left on Charlie, then turn around and between the 2 runways we'll hold there. Good, thanks.
Thank you.
Crossing 3 north, inbound at 500 APS.
Roger, thank you.
Craig says hello from London. Hi, Craig. Thank you for joining us. Craig from London, thank you for joining us. We are so excited to have the Red Arrows in the United States for this 4th of July holiday. Very special one, America 250 celebration. And before that question gets asked, yes, we do plan to see the Red Arrows here on the channel. In fact, a couple of times we will see the Red Arrows. As they're here in America, we will see them in Jones Beach, New York on July 5th. And then once we're done in Jones Beach, we will see them again just a couple hours north of here. Thunder over Michigan Air Show. Over there at Willow Run Airport. We'll see the Red Arrows there, and then at Oshkosh on July 20th. The Four Leaf Air Show, I gotta mention, on July 5th, is a huge show. Not only are the Red Arrows there, but...
Okay, Bob, taxi to runway 23 right via Echo, and then stand by, I'm going to get you across as soon as I can.
Perfect. 23 right via Echo to hold short. Go through.
The plan is to get you across, and we'll take you off on the outside runway as soon as Bob touches that.
Yeah, like I was mentioning, not only will we see the Red Arrows there, but we will also see the Snowbirds, as well as the Blue Angels, all together in one
Taxi to
show.
runway 5 left via Charlie, hold short, make sure you give way for everyone to taxi in for Bob.
5 left, intersection Charlie, give room for exit.
Yeah, so Blue Angels, Snowbirds, and the Red Arrows, all together in one show. That's going to be cool. July 5th.
We're rolling, Bobby. Bring it, bud.
All right, here we go.
Watch him now. Peeling this thing off. I'm telling you what. The 2 engines that are on this thing really bring it up.
So if you're just tuning in, this is a live broadcast of the Columbus Air Show, Sunday edition of the show. My name is Gage. I'm your camera operator slash commentator. I'm solo today. Bob Carlton is currently performing now. And then coming up later, we have the Smokin' Jet Jet Truck. Meant to say the Jet Truck. Jet Truck will be coming up, followed by the P-38 and the F-35s later. And it all comes down to the grand finale for United States Air Force Thunderbirds coming up between 3 and 4 o'clock this afternoon. The Snowbirds have already flown today. They flew about an hour ago. So Snowbirds
Taxiing across the
already
runway
did
and
their
hold short
demonstration.
of 23 left.
Look at that. There goes Paul with a $20 donation. Thank you so much, Paul, for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Means a lot, my friend. The super sticker. I guess it's a super sticker, right? Yeah. One of my favorite. But thank you, Paul, for the $20 donation there.
Back down on the deck again. Watch him for his next maneuver. maneuver here as he's really accelerating.
Yeah, Bob is hauling butt down the runway right now.
I think it's going to land, but not far. Look at it. Points the nose right up.
The Lunar Lander with a $10 super there. They say Oshkosh or bus. Maybe see you guys there. Okay, all right. We'll see you at Oshkosh there, Lunar Lander. Thank you so much for the $10 donation there.
Hot mic, guys, hot mic.
The big turnaround maneuver that Bob does. He does it.
Hot mic, hot mic, hot mic.
Now watch him. You've seen him do an aileron roll, but now he's going to divide it into 4 unique slices of pie. Holds it right there on the 4th. And brings it
But yeah,
back
Paul
to
with the $20 donation and the Lunar Lander with a $10 donation. Thank you guys for the support. Greatly appreciated.
sailplane nonetheless.
Thank you for being here, as always.
My favorite maneuvers that Bob does is this one. Watch him now as he comes by in a wave. And to see you better, he's going to do it inverted. Give him a big wave, Columbus. Our retired rocket scientist buddy, Bob Carlton, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, motor boss.
Yeah, clear clearance to start.
There we go.
Yeah, this is third approved.
Just an incredible guy. We love him.
And boss, box ships on the left downwind, 23 right.
Box set, clear to land, runway 23 right, winds are calm.
Clear to land.
What he's going to do, what he's going to pull off.
Mustang, line up and wait, 23 left.
How you doing over there? Everything good? Yeah, Mikey's good. We got to thank our friends at Scott's Miracle Grow. I think they're just about to taxi out here in a few minutes. Coming out here, we're going to get Bob back on the ground. Dude,
Huey, boss.
We're out this time.
someone's been up here.
You're cleared to left.
On us. Mikey, Mike.
All right, take a look at this, guys. So on the right-hand side of your screen, or full screen now, the KC Flight Formation Team is getting ready to take off. KC Flight Formation Team, home of 9 or so jets. Or not jets, but propeller planes. You get the idea. There's
Take off
9 of these
runway 23 left, runway heading. Actually, that's fine. Left-hand turn's good.
It's not coming to me right now.
So Bob landing there on the right-hand side.
Hijinks, the trickster.
And then on the left-hand side of your screen, you have the KC Flight Formation Team ready to go.
Now look at him. He'll be back. All the airplane stays in place.
RC Horseman with
Just a few hours.
69 Canadian dollars. How you doing there, RC Horseman? He's always here, always supporting.
Blast it all.
But here you go, the middle of your screen, there goes a P-51 Mustang. Look at that. P-51 Mustang
Just retired after flying F-35.
taking off there. Very nice.
They've got a B-17. They've got all kinds of stuff. They got a B-25.
You can make it off the runway, make it off. If not, you can hold short if possible so I can get the steerman up. Just whatever you can do.
Yeah, I can make the right turn here.
Okay.
I'll try motor to taxi.
Tri motor taxi to runway 23 right via Echo.
23 right at Echo, try motor.
Our ferry pilot, who happens to be a wing walker, he's up there today. And he's going to wing walk today. You believe that?
I do believe that.
Now, I got to tell you, though, he is not
Holy
a very
cow,
lady.
Doug tossing with another 20.
A very, very
Hats off to the great coverage. Thank you so much, Doug. That really means a lot.
No question.
I have a question. I'm going to taxi this tri motor, if you don't mind, across runway 23 right to 23 left, and when you're done with your act, I'll clear them on the outside.
Okay, sure, sounds great. So this thing.
Okay, thanks.
I did say a handsome man from
All
Canada.
right, third strike. I see Bob turning off the runway. Runway 5 left. Or correction, are you going to take 5 left or 23 right?
5 left to work for us. The third thing.
Okay, 5 left. You are clear for takeoff. The winds are calm. The box and the airspace are yours, sir.
Great, thanks a lot.
Not sure. It's beautiful.
All right, there you go. KC Flight Formation Team has been cleared for takeoff. So we'll see them here momentarily. But yeah, Doug, thanks again, dude. Thanks again.
At first,
RC Horseman with
I wasn't sure.
$69 Canadian and Doug with $20 there. Thank you guys.
Thanks for getting us out. Roger, thank you, sir. For exchange, please. See you soon.
You guys are incredibly generous
Starting
today.
out on the wing.
But before the KC Flight Formation team,
This gives me.
now this performer here, look at this, guys. Now, look at this.
Come on, come on.
She,
You're gonna get it.
they are on the wing of this airplane. Look at this.
Bender out on the wing.
Joe Bender is out on the wing while this thing is taking off. You're not seeing things with your eyes. This is actually a thing.
Taxiing out to hold short.
Boy, he's hanging on for dear life. Look at this, guys. I promise you, your eyes are not wrong here. You are seeing exactly what we're seeing.
Owen, cross runway 23 right at Echo and hold short at 23 left.
Cross 23 right, short at 23 left, track mark.
Back home on the farm. When he's not flying, Carroll's super steerman.
This is like
He's out there farming with the best of them.
the most daredevil thing I'd say to do. While a plane is not only flying, but doing flips and maneuvers while you're sitting on the frickin' wing. I always, my jaw always drops to the ground every time I see performers like this. Can't see him here, but he's on the other side of the wing here. They're known as the wing walkers, which, I mean, they do walk the wings, right? While this thing's in flight. Here he is. Look at him. Look, there he is. See him on the left-hand side of the plane. Joe Bender. Imagine the G's being on that edge of that wing there. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine.
Boss.
Stopper.
Which direction are you looking to go on departure?
North.
Roger.
Became airborne in a very simple airplane, a hang glider. Then he soon discovered that he liked aerobatic flight, and he couldn't get enough.
All right, look, he's on the move, guys. Look,
Joe,
he is on the move.
together, Stefan has the power back on the super
Wow,
steering
this thing is
Joe.
flying. Holy
Gage
cow.
is perched
Gosh, this makes me nervous.
now look up. You can
Look at that.
rise again, Bob. There he is.
Now he's on top of the
On
wing.
top of the world and on top of the wing. While Stefan motors on by, you can hear Stefan power up. Smoke coming back on now.
That's a screenshot right there. Hands are up on top of the wing.
What's he doing right now?
Now, I will mention, he is strapped in. You saw there was a little pull there.
Yeah, never imagined.
So he's not just freely standing on the wing, but he is strapped in, but still crazy. To think, like, he's taking the G loads of that plane.
He's got his arms
I'm
up.
going to go ahead and get in line with KC, if that's okay.
Yep, that's fine. You got Kyle holding there too.
There he comes.
Back down. He's got his arms out front now to block a little wind. Here he comes.
Wow.
Joe
You need
Bender
for takeoff.
from third.
1,000.
Okay, thank you. Expect a 5 right departure.
Right departure. Hey, boss, you.
Huey, boss.
Stand by at the south.
Roger, in sight, thank you.
I don't know, chat. Would you do something like that?
Every time he disappears behind the
Do we have any daredevils in chat? Would you do something like this?
for Joe, it's just the
Sit on the top of the wing like that while that thing's flipping?
These two are remarkable performer in their own right. Each of them, Stefan and Joe Bender, two of the greats. And I'll tell you what, they've learned a lot from Carol Pilon over the years. They've been working together. Part of that is the inventiveness of this routine. Watch now as they dive back in. The 450 really don't take your
My
eyes.
goodness. Look at that. He's like swimming up there. Look at that.
See the course change on that one? Look at these pushing it over. Where is Joe Bender? There he is. Look at you. He wants you to see him. Check out the pose, and we're going to see some more of these iconic poses of wing walkers gone by. Much like the Mercury. You'll see what we're talking about here in a few seconds.
High motor, line up and wait, 5 right.
5 right, line up and wait for our motor.
Feet, but one serving a much larger purpose. And how appropriate to tell you about it on the field here at Brickenbacker. 21st. Because you see, back in the day, it wasn't about flips and kicks. Very important role. There was once a man who was a trained gymnast before he started flying. And he decided that, well, perhaps you could just go out on the wing and pass a fuel hose from another airplane to help refuel. These early aviators figured it out, and one of those gentlemen happened to be a guy named Jimmy Doolittle, who walked out there and demonstrated it. Now,
Joshua, better have life insurance updated.
Watching from the ground.
I don't know, man. If you're a daredevil, you probably don't even have that. Look at this. Now he's on 1 foot. Joe Bender on 1 foot.
Here come the poses. Which one do we see now, Mikey? This might be Mercury. Let's take a look. He is. Look at this. Forward into battle. Joe Bender at the ready. Just hanging out up there on top of the super steerman.
Yeah, time to sneak off the code. Should we wait there until these guys are ready to go?
Yeah, go ahead and sneak out now.
Oh my goodness, Brian, again. I almost missed it. Brian just gifted 20 memberships. Whoa. Brian, you're nuts.
You're clear for takeoff, runway 5 right, runway heading a mile past departure before you turn left northbound.
Mile out, see ya.
And then Brian just gifted another $20 super. Brian, you're nuts. Going all out. Thank you, Brian, for the greatest support. Wow, Brian.
They have a good time up there. Just love watching these guys.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
How nice of Carol to let him take the airplane today, you know, Mikey? You ready to get up there and go wing walk? I like watching. Yeah? You don't want to go up there? I think it'd be fun. I mean, you know how you can tell if someone can be a good wing walker? This is straight from Carol. I don't know how. If they get out of the airplane. It's the first job requirement. The interview, it consists of one test. Let's take off and now get out of the airplane. Pretty easy job.
And another airplane photobombing there in the background. Look at him now, he's getting down.
Now, the throttle is coming back, and Joe Bender is on the move. Look at him. Put those cowboy boots to good use.
Look at that, just holding on with one arm.
Well, he's not going all the way into the cockpit. He's just
Talk about a daredevil, guys. Is it? Wow.
Joe Bender. Look at him go.
I don't even think he was strapped in for that one. Joe Bender, ladies and gentlemen.
And he's showing off that cowboy boot again. You see it, Mikey? We got to get that guy a sponsor.
Third strike.
Third strike, roger, thank you.
What a cool dude.
And I can land 2-3 right and exit at Trolley if that works for you.
Yeah, that works great. Runway 23 right, winds are calm. You are cleared to land after your last pass.
Okay, sounds great. Do you have to do a smoke donut again?
Decided that he didn't.
You have time to do what you need to do.
Okay, great.
Got his license today, a professional airshow pilot.
My motor for exchange approved, see ya.
There you go, Joe Bender completing his demonstration. Man, I don't know, guys. I don't think I would do that.
Smoke out there, Mikey. Just settling out there, isn't it? Not going anywhere.
Earlier, as I mentioned, there's almost absolutely no wind. You can see the smoke is just sitting there. It's just... almost no breeze today. Feels kind of nice, but also it makes the sun feel a lot warmer.
Good to go.
North, not southwest.
You want to meet them, they'll be at the autograph.
Left on the crowd.
All of our performers have been cycling in and out of the
Joshua says, much respect to that guy. Oh yeah, Joe Bender, man. He don't mess around.
Snowbirds will be there too with the Thunderbirds after.
He don't mess around.
Always going to be a joint of a bi-national session.
Taxi up to and hold short of the runway.
Well, that's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing
KC flight, hold short.
Give way for the wing markers. Actually, you know what you can do? You can taxi onto, if you're going to take 5 left, taxi onto the runway, back taxi just a little bit to let wing markers exit, and Skip, you can follow with them.
Where'd they go? There they are.
There he is again, Joe Bender. Sitting on the top during a burnout.
Can we just hold on taxiway Charlie a bit longer?
To our friends in Scottsboro, throw 8.
Third strike, hold your position.
Hold in position, third strike.
And KC flight, go and cross the runway to the outside runway, please.
Cross, 5 left, 5 right.
Skip, follow them.
Do that.
I'll hold to the side and I'll get you out on 2 through right as soon as wing markers are gone.
No worries, Tom.
With branches throughout the region.
They're departing to the northeast.
Roger.
Visit Kemba.org to discover why Kemba
And to the northwest.
today.
East stop. Northeast.
Our friends at Connecticut. Hey, if you need to cool
There he
off,
is, Joe Bender.
Going to the
waving at the
northeast,
crowd.
Okay, northeast, like leaving.
trailers are located.
Negative.
Hydration stations for complimentary filtered water. That means free.
Okay, go ahead and lift and exit.
Courtesy of Connecticut.
We're not leaving, we're still doing rides, man.
Okay, just behind the crowd, but northeast is the other way.
Yes, sir.
Solutions designed for
Okay.
the water needs of every home. Visit Connecticut today.
He's doing another burnout there.
Connecticut, protecting water, protecting life. Thanks to the Renaissance Hotel. and
Cass says, I hope someone's managing the burger van. There will be a riot.
serving us tasty food this weekend for all.
There is a lot of tasty foods here. I gotta give a shout out to the vendors. The vendors have
Make
taken
sure
very
third
good care
strike,
of
when you're
us.
done doing your whirlies on the runway, you can turn right on taxiway Charlie.
Operation
Okay, we're gonna taxi up and yeah, I'm gonna turn right on taxiway Charlie, third strike.
Indeed, currently in Woodstock, Ohio, and they're
The vendors have taken very, very, very good care of us.
in other states. And we'd like to thank our friends at Flying
So you can see in the background there, the KC flight formation team behind
Kids with serious illness.
Joe there,
Please, which is
as he waves goodbye, completing his demonstration for the final time here in Columbus.
joy and belonging.
Skip, you're clear for takeoff on runway 5 right, winds are calm. I got the Huey up behind the crowd, at or below 1,000.
Together,
KC flag, third takeoff, 5 right, copy the Huey.
covered in a peaceful childhood
Kyle, you can line up and wait on 2, 3 right.
can be just hit.
There you go. KC flight formation team has been cleared for takeoff, so they will be staged, taking off one by one here. Look how many airplanes there are, guys. Look at this.
We got a big elephant walk going on out there.
Look at this. We got to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It's a, how would you
6,
There's like 30 or 40 of them, it looks like. How many are there? I don't even know.
7, 8, 9, 10. There, 11. 11 airplanes out there.
He and Stefan were taking their time getting in. Joe's kind of like a cattle
Well, actually, I don't know if that plane there is part of it.
out there trying
That
to
other plane back there.
I will line up and wait.
But there's 10 planes.
Chuck, how we doing for Hot Streak?
Goodness gracious. Get them all going out there.
Go ahead and fire it up, and Kyle, you are clear for takeoff on 2, 3 right.
I won't be taking off until the truck's on the runway.
Okay, copy that. He is cleared to start. I'll let you know when he gets on the runway.
Copy all.
I'm having a spectacular
All right.
I hope everyone
Goes the first set of planes. We got 10 of these bad boys to take off, so we'll stay with the
Are you going to
first
be
four
departing
here.
on 5 left then?
That is affirmative. We briefed it. I'm going to go head to head with it. We already got it.
Okay, I've got the KC flight and Skip. They're rolling on the outside runway. They're going to make a left-hand turn to go behind the crowd.
All right, there goes the first set there. Didn't take much to get them off. Here comes the second set.
Here in a minute. I think there's 10 of them, isn't there?
Yeah, 10.
10 of them, yeah. And then there's one that doesn't look like the other that's in the back. That's number 11. Roland in the twin engine.
He's trying to sneak in.
Trying to sneak off.
And I guess there's a commercial plane right behind it too, taking off. On the bottom right of your screen. What a way to sneak in. What a way to sneak a takeoff there. But yeah, that plane there in the back is headed back to Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee.
He's headed out. There you go. That could only mean one thing. We've had a good time.
But yeah, throughout the air show today, we will see quite a bit of departures as well, as usually on Sundays, some airplanes depart, headed back to their home base, getting ready for their next show.
Big time NHRA guy, or AHRA. Please say. Drag.
KC Flight and Skip, I got that Huey at or below 1,000 feet behind the crowd. Let me know when you're leaving the TFR, Skip.
Goodbye, Skip.
Two-time national champion of the
Okay, thank you, appreciate that.
You know what? It's like a gene, I think, that driving fast gene.
The airspace in the box is y'all's when you're ready for it.
Airspace box is mine. I'm pushing over the street. We'll talk to you on landing.
The fastest driver I've ever
James says the Red Arrow should do a show in Columbus. I agree.
Well,
I agree. Maybe next time.
to haul the mail.
Maybe next time.
Why do you say it's a postman? Well, there you go. We're going to watch Kyle Fowler here in Hayden Property.
All right, so while the KC Flight Formation team will be in a circle formation behind us here, Kyle Fowler is getting ready to take off here.
Please welcome from the left, Hayden Provitt II in the hot streak jet truck, and from the
But first,
Kyle Fowler.
the jet truck. Who remembers the jet truck, guys? You remember the little flames? You like booms and flames? Well, here you go. Here comes the Hot Street jet truck. And at the same time, Kyle Fowler will be taking off from right to left, just over the jet truck here.
Have a safe trip home. Nice working with you. See you soon. Thank you.
Look at this. There's Kyle Fowler there. Coming right for us there. Boom.
Oh, yeah. They are having a good time. Look at these two. So they were just having a great time the other night, talking about who's going to win the race. And today they're going to square off. Hayden Provitt II, Kyle Fowler, the cowboy from Alberta, Canada. He's made a good one, Andy. That big old truck out there weighs about 4,800 pounds, about 22 feet long, 150 gallons of diesel,
150
350 miles.
gallons of fuel
This thing is
required to make this thing work.
12,500
Now we can't see.
thrust,
The wind's picked up a little bit, so it's blowing the smoke out.
180 horsepower.
There you go. Can barely see him there in the smoke. There you go. Look at that, guys.
Let's watch the long easy.
Kyle Fowler just flew right over as well. We'll stay with the jet truck here. Hot Street jet truck.
Now, you know, Mikey, every once in a while there'll be somebody standing near the hot street.
Twin jet engines.
They don't know they have a kidney stone, but the second he pops the burner down there,
This thing will go over 250 miles an hour
real.
in just a couple of seconds.
Oh, no doubt about it.
That just tells you how fast this thing is.
Kyle just having a great time out there weaving it. Bob,
Imagine being in the jet truck and Kyle Fowler just come weaving right in front of you.
oh, we're going to heat it up. Kids,
I think the last thing if you're thinking about if you're in the jet truck is Kyle Fowler above you. You're thinking about the massive amount of G's that you're about to get.
you have my permission to push the adults out of the way and say, hey, I got a seat. Move it on up, kiddos. Here we go. Mikey has his radar gun out here, the official judge.
Three north, at or below 500 inbound.
There.
Three, Roger.
We're going to watch him as he lines up.
All right, here we go.
Walk out there and give one final check of the get-up.
Crew chief is he's going to give him the go.
Air boss to the stars, celebrity air boss Kelly Hudson, along with the greatest of all time, the GOAT, Jim Tucherone, have cleared these boys for a race. Elvis counted down. Here we go, Columbus.
All right, let's go into triple box. Let's see who wins the race, Kyle Fowler or the jet truck. Put them in chat. Who's winning, jet truck or Kyle?
2, and let's hope he doesn't jump it. Here we go, it's race
And we're off. The jet truck and Kyle Fowler. Oh, here we go. Woo! Feel the heat of that. Woo-hoo-hoo! I think the jet truck won that one. Talk about revenge.
Walk easy, boss.
Coming around the land.
Friday and Saturday, Kyle won. I think the truck won this one. What do you guys think?
Look at that. How'd that feel?
Kyle Fowler, here from Alberta, Canada. Great job. Here comes the crew chief. Probably running 85 down the runway right now. Looks like he's moving slow compared to the 350. What a juggernaut.
Holy cow. And there comes Kyle Fowler coming in for a landing. How about them apples, guys? Explosions. We love explosions. Looks like chat voted for the truck, so you guys win a prize. I don't know what you win.
And ready for the show.
But you win
Hey,
something.
You can proceed to inbound. The box and the airspace are yours.
Box is ours. We are inbound.
Nice job, Kyle.
That's back on track, boss.
Yeah, and nice job, Hayden and Bob.
I don't want to encourage.
No, I tell you, every dad out here.
Meanwhile, while they recover the jet truck there, we have the KC Flight Formation team inbound. They should be here momentarily as the crowd here at Rickenbacker is gathered here, ready for an awesome
Dewey is down for
continuing
now.
show.
KC flight copy.
Nothing. They just wave.
What's the music?
That's why it's so high. By the way, if you're in the sun, drink some water.
Long as it's clear.
Screen.
Sure, thank you.
You gotta stay hydrated, you know? If you don't stay hydrated, you might just tip over. We don't want that. There's a lot to see and do back there, so.
Connecticut water, free water, and ice cold beverage products. They're all better cold beverages available.
I don't know, Nick. Nick said the truck won't win this time, but I think the truck won this time. All right, well, there you go, guys. Look, just above that KC-135, here comes the KC Flight Formation team from behind the crowd.
Yeah, I told him I had read his book, and he said I didn't write about
10 of these amazing aircraft coming in now. KC Flight Formation team performing now at the Columbus Airshow.
I remembered it that he had to write it.
Here they come.
Speaking of lessons, are you ready for this, folks? They have their own intro, their own song, custom made. I'm talking about the act right above you, the 10-ship wonder of the world, ladies and gentlemen, the KC Light.
I don't know what other air show you'll see these many planes together all at once. 10 of these bad boys. 10 planes. Reminds me of the good old, very old Thunderbirds days when the Thunderbirds had a similar plane like this before they switched to the Fighting Falcon many, many years ago. Joshua says they put on a show. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, they do. Military Aviation Channel, they says I'd have to give everything away. If I was cooking, I'd burn it all. Nice.
Power boss.
This is Legion 1462. He's actually running a little bit early arrival into the airspace 1821, which would put him here right around 1830, give or take.
Is that 2?
Yeah, affirmative. Sorry, I'm talking local time.
Say the arrival time to the airport 2 what?
Around 2:30.
Okay, that'll work.
All right, and I will coordinate when I get that information.
Okay.
Hopefully that's not on the driver's license, but nice fellas, all of them. And these are airplanes, by the way, that are experimental. You can build them in your garage. They're experimental airplanes. They come in a kit. You assemble it yourself, and then you go out and fly it. And of course, you can fly it at air shows if you're
Special shout out to Baz in chat for the great information. Baz knows his airplanes. So shout out to you, Baz. Thank you for answering all the questions. I can't look at chat all the time, but I can glance at it while I'm tracking planes. It's hard to look at three things at once.
Thousands of parts. They all go together, and they have a great customer service support plan there with vans where they help you out. What a cool thing to do, and how American to build and fly your own airplane.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, you're live here at the Columbus Air Show.
Allegiant
The
90
KC
is
Flight
actually
Formation
nipping on the
team.
heels of the other Allegiant, so they should actually be back-to-back levels.
Okay, so we're going to do Battlefield, Mustang, and then bring those in.
Copy all.
They would be performing an air show near you. Well, you never know. I mean, I'm sure they didn't think about it.
All right, they're splitting into two here, so we will go with the lead formation here.
Remarkable, you know, and clearly they put a lot of thought into it. You don't build an airplane without putting a lot of thought, but what a cool idea that if you go home and build one, you could.
Hey, Dan, they asked what frequency you're listening to. Depends on which one you want, brother.
Because clearly they need more airplanes up there, don't they, Mike? We got 10, why not add?
If you want the Air Boss, let me know.
Get around from the right.
If you want Thunderbirds,
What formation
also let me know.
Mike is setting up for a nice.
Boss.
Well, I believe, based on everything that I know, that this is going
Here
to
comes
Okay, the
the first
KC
one.
formation flights departing from the air, VFR, and then Battlefield Mustang will probably run it to about 35, 36 past the hour, and then we'll bring those two in and do a wax on, wax off.
Perfect.
Kind of like that cloud formation, you know, Mikey's down here laying on his back, looking up at him. Very impressionistic. Now this one, a very traditional, the second element here, a tail chase in trail, an in-trail formation. All of these formations reminiscent.
All right, here comes the second formation on Airshow Center right now.
What would be flying? Of course, all of these folks, civilian-owned airplanes, up zooming around just for the fun of it. There's the yellow canary.
AKA Banana Boy.
His name is, but that's his call sign, Banana Boy.
Yes.
Mikey, what do these fellas do for their day jobs? We don't even really know their real names.
North Dakota dude, they asked what type of cameras are we using? You will be quite surprised to hear that these are actually access security cameras. I'm not kidding.
Couple of Oregon retail steel.
These are access communications dome cameras.
Really? Yeah. Why not? Yeah, I love that. Is he the head with the smile?
If you can imagine the setup in your head, it's not what you think it is. But what I'm doing is I have a security camera on a tripod, and I'm sitting here with a joystick, controlling the camera with a joystick here. We have a couple of these cameras. Here's another one of them. This is one of the wide PTZ cameras with the second formation there.
I still like the yellow canary. It might be my favorite, you know.
He does stand out.
He does stand out. Now, the awkward part about it, when you hang out with the KC flight, they literally do everything together. We were going down to our respective hotel rooms the other night, and they all got on the elevator together.
You should use the cameras they use at ball games.
They all start calling out one.
Well, those kind of cameras are like
Money at first, but then
$20,000, $40,000. I don't think I have that kind of money, but
they go to the store together when they're out like this.
if I had $1 million, maybe. But you know what? Honestly, I kind of prefer this. That's just my personal preference. I kind of like the joystick better. You know, I don't have to twist my whole body every time. You know, especially when the Thunderbirds go up. You know, they're flying in all different directions. When we were at the media event for the Thunderbirds, I was watching the camera guy next to me. He had this humongous camera, right? You know, this humongous news type camera. As he's trying to get the shot, he's just spinning around and he's like out of breath. You know, those cameras are huge, and imagine spinning those as fast as you can.
Oh, he's gone. He's all gone. You're going to go right after the KC flight. They got 1, 2, 3 maneuvers and then a high speed out of here.
Meanwhile, on the bottom right of your screen, we're getting ready for the World War II demonstration, World War II reenactment demonstration. They're getting the tanks and all the vehicles out while we're going through the KC flight formation team here. Yesterday, Tommy and I actually had a chance to get up in close and personal with those tanks, so we'll play that here if we find time, just after the KC flight formation team here. But they are headed out.
I can take an Echo intersection departure.
Along with the P-51 Mustang. That's going to be such an amazing demonstration. So hope you guys tune in for that.
Being the lead airplane in this group is very important because if the number one guy gets lost, then everybody else is going to follow right behind. Well, and they have
Out to runway 23 right at Echo.
23 right at Echo.
Zooming back around here from the left. What a great shot that is right there. Look at that. Isn't that great? 10 RV airplanes named in honor of the founder of the company, the initial designer, Richard Van Grunsman. That's where the RV comes. That'd mean recreation.
Yeah, 10 of these bad boys.
How likely are they going to disappear again? I think they are. They're going to disappear one more time, I think. All 10 of them. Don't be alarmed by the giant track vehicles.
Listen to this thing.
You proceed across runway 23 right for the outside.
Proceed across 23 right or 23 left.
Now, don't be alarmed by the armored vehicles coming by. They're getting ready for a reenactment demonstration. Fun fact, when that tank went by, the ground literally shook. That's just how heavy those things are. Like, I'm sitting right here by the fence, and when that tank went by, the whole entire ground just shook. Imagine how heavy that thing is.
Roger, continue holding.
Why are we shooting any around here? What in the world is that, Billy? Here they are on the KC flight.
There you have it. KC flight formation team now setting up for their landing maneuvers.
Now, Mikey, you like to do this one up in style here. This is the snake dance. What do they call it? Oh, yeah, auto wiggle waggle. Look at it now.
The KC flight formation team calls this the snake dance, the landing maneuver.
Friends there at KC flight.
I like this. Look at this. There's planes everywhere.
Look at him go there, Mikey.
I don't know who to track. There's so many of them. Just keep the camera wide and call it a day.
Now they're into the part of the routine that they call the flying skittles.
Flying Skittles, yeah. There they go.
There you go. Just set it up wide for all these planes flying. Nate Dog R8, thank you for tuning in, Nate. Appreciate that.
Runway 23 left.
23 left, yes, thank you.
Thank you so much, Nate, for tuning in there.
It's KC flight. This will be our last pass. We'll be departing to the southwest. Thanks for a great weekend.
Yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Dino 7480, they say they're watching live from Hamilton Meadows.
Hey, Kelly. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Can they get a shout out to
B-25 ready for taxi.
B-25, taxi to runway 23 right via Echo.
3 right via Echo, B-25.
Can they give a shout out to Teresa Fraser? Hey, shout out to you, Teresa. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you're enjoying the show, my friend. Shout out to Teresa. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Thank you for watching the Air Show.
And last but not least, Banana Boy bringing up the rear. There he goes, our favorite of the whole weekend there, Banana Boy.
Your last RV was the yellow one that passed you. You're clear for takeoff for a left-hand turnout.
Clear for takeoff, B-40.
Great job there by our friends at KC.
Well, that's going to do it for the KC Flight Formation team.
Oh, had a blast. Well, I want you to go back in time now, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, now it's time to go back in time, back into 1940s, where what you're about to
Whenever
see.
you're ready to go, let me know.
Of something that you might have
We'll do
seen
B-25.
in Europe during World War II.
So what you're about to see is a reenactment of World War II as it happened in Europe.
What it would have been.
Now, don't be alarmed. This is as scheduled.
3 German.
I will warn headphone users, there's going to be lots of explosions, lots of shooting, lots of bangs, and maybe even some
Always a
fire.
pleasure. We get to change your proof.
Warning headphone users.
You see it now.
B-1, talk to you tonight.
The German half-track.
Meanwhile, the P-51 Mustang has taken off. We got a B-25. It's going to be coming up here shortly as well as a part of this demonstration.
The scouts get out. Look at it. They're going to start calling.
Rudy's watching from Pensacola, Florida. Hey, Rudy, how you doing?
That German half.
B-25, T-51, runway 23 right, you're clear for takeoff. Winds are calm, the airspace in the box are yours.
Scouts are going to start.
25, let's take off. 23 right.
Battle scene unfolding just like we would have had in World War II.
Hopefully you see your Blue Angels return back from Maryland
As our brave Americans
later today as a beach buzz.
on the German troops now.
Usually the Blue Angels buzz the beach every Sundays.
Look down there at that big German Pack 38, the Pack 40, and the Flak 88 anti-tank gun.
So here you go. Look at this. We got a German tank coming right by us here. There it goes.
Very few.
And meanwhile, we have a B-25 taking off there on the left-hand side of your screen.
Tank out there today. The exact same model that started the Brad Pitt.
Here comes the B-25.
Now the B-25 on takeoff roll takes us back to the sounds.
We're really taking the clock back. Listen in.
There's the hazard. I think we've been spotted, Mikey. I do indeed think we've been spotted. Look at our Americans down here on the left. Off in the distance, the P-51 Mustang comes to life.
Watching from Washington Courthouse, Nathan says. Hey, how you doing, Nathan?
Oh my gosh, they know they've been spotted, Mikey. You know what that
And here we go. The shooting has begun. Let the war begin.
dancing, ladies and gentlemen. Take yourself there. Take yourself back to Battlefield Europe.
Battlefield Europe in 1941.
And I want you to hear for yourself.
World War II reenactment as it happened
Track vehicles
back in the day.
as they start out on the run. Ladies and gentlemen, advancing now from the left, the Americans in not only the Sherman tank, but also the Stewart tank, powered by 2 Cadillac engines, and also the F3A1 Scout.
Once again, I will warn you, headphone users, it's about to get loud here in Columbus. So on the top of your screen, you got the B-25, and then the reenactment on the bottom of your screen. America on the left, Germany on the right, as the World War II reenactment begins.
Holding out hope that their little friends above will soon be able to help.
So we'll try and stay in a multi-box view here so you can get all the angles of what's happening on the ground and in the air. Here comes the B-25 on the left.
Mikey, just imagine seeing this slow advance here. Look now. Yes, look now as the B-51 and the B-25 start to line up. Any minute now, that Sherman tank is going to be within striking distance, Mikey. You know what that's going to mean?
I sense that something's afoot.
Oh my gosh, it's going to be not even a new pair of pants. He's right in front of us, Mikey. Let's see. The B-25. Germans really starting to line them up now that they're getting closer into range. Look back behind us there, Mikey. Over there on the far right, they're really starting to open fire now. Holy smokes, it just feel like you're there. The Americans still yet to fire. But I'll tell you what, they're really within striking distance now, Mikey. Look at them zeroing in.
25 hot. 25.
Just waiting to open fire.
The Americans are about to open fire as they are proceeding in from the left.
I'm telling you, look at them lining up.
Meanwhile, overhead we have the B-25 and the P-51 Mustang just above our heads as the tanks are incoming from the left. Here we go, and we are firing.
Definitely shots fired on this movie. Takes you back to battlefield Europe, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to smell the smoke. I want you to smell the smoke from the strafing runs. I want you to take yourself back to when men like Bud Anderson were up the P-51 Mustang. Listen to him describe the scene.
B-25, another hot pad.
Words, America's last surviving triple ace, who did indeed fly missions in Europe over the top of battles just like the one going on in front of you. Men like Punching Hal were there too, who blew a 16-hour day on D-Day, June the 6th. Listen to his voice.
We had 1,000 fighters
tight. I'll give you one more.
All right, we'll do it. One more on pad. Keeping it tight.
You are cleared to land on this path for runway 23 right, and the winds are calm.
Land 23 right, 825. Mustangs is straight.
Yep, Rosie, you can just roll into what you need to roll into. Is going to touch down here shortly, and I'm ready for you when you're ready.
I gotta get some altitude.
That's fine. Once you get altitude, you're cleared into the box. Just let me know when you're entering.
Okay.
On the runway, back to park.
180, back to park, B25.
Shout out to all of our veterans, our troops who made the sacrifice
Landed
to
at
be
the end of the
where we
sun
are
feed to come in.
today.
That was awesome.
Forward and listen to the sound of the mighty American Mustang.
Here comes the P-51 Mustang by request.
The Mustang you see right now represents a special one, simply known as the mighty airmen are flying right now, flown and operated by the men and women of the Canada Airforce and Dallas, Texas-based organization that strengthens its
Pilot with you out of here. I'm clear.
1,000 members.
There, stand by. You can do anything you want. I just saved me 2 streams for my Cuban, if you would.
Mission to keeping these airplanes in the air
That's it, receiving it. That all you got?
To keeping these airplanes alive.
Oh, okay, very good.
And even though they're just props, they tell a story. They tell the story of these incredible Tuskegee Airmen, these incredible World War II veterans.
Once again, if you guys are just tuning in, you just saw the demonstration of what it's like to way the clock back in 1941, what World War II was like in Europe. And right now we have the P-51 Mustang.
You see, all but one flew in battlefield Europe are alive today. All but one are left, I should say. Men like Charles McGee, they've gone on to their
A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon.
today, this airplane west, this North American P-51, reminiscent of the one they flew in Europe. It's all that's left. It's all that's left to tell that story, to be their voice. And today we're going to let it ring out loud all across the very field that the Tuskegee Airmen once called home. Yes, Rickenbacker right here. Home to the but these men field, Tuskegee, Alabama. They were part of an experiment. You see, there was an experiment back then that Bill tried to prove that black men could not fly. But in fact, we know the truth. We know the truth that not only could they fly, but they soared. Soared into the history books. Soared into the hearts of Americans. Yes, white men flying the bombers.
Here they are. They're bringing the tanks back.
Yes, requested the Tuskegee Airmen on some of the most
Take a look at the
critical and
tanks.
Hesty air raids. Who was at the side of our men in the bombers? You know it. Incredible men we call the Tuskegee Airmen. And airplanes just like the one you see in front of you now by request. Men like the late, great Charles McGee. See the State of the Union a few years ago? Charles McGee standing up there of the United States Capitol. He looks right into the eyes of the president. The president calls his name. He stands up. He renders a salute. His grandson sitting there beside him. If the chills didn't go down your spine, knowing what that man had been through, what he had overcome.
2, 1.
To see that moment, that we can all remember it. Doug Rosendahl, the pilot now, up by request. A man who knew the vast majority of these men.
Copy, dispatch, okay.
We will remember, because the CAS model, the commemorative Air Force model, lest we forget, is more than just
Search for box.
it's something that he lives by, that all of the members live by. And you know
Something
what?
we will never forget.
The men and women of the commemorative Air Force want
Okay, taxi out, taxiway, hold short of Charlie on Alpha there. We got some airlines inbound and maybe coming that way. I'll double check. Just taxi out that way and hold, and I'll be back with you in a few seconds.
Okay, hold short of Sterling.
service pilots, a band of women who.
Well, guys, you know, as I mentioned earlier, we had a chance to get up and close and personal to these tanks, and this is something you don't see very often at any air shows. So yesterday, Tommy and I had a chance to walk around and get close up to all of these Army tanks that you just saw in action. So let's look at that. Look at this thing. 1943. Man.
floor button.
What do you think, Tommy? You want to drive it?
I want to see Jared drive.
Oh yeah, it is. So much room's back there. Oh, he's letting him get in it. Oh, here's that German tank we saw. Or whatever this thing was you said it was. Oh, it's over there. Oh, yeah.
It's more advanced. Our stuff is rushed.
Yeah, yeah.
The ideas that the Germans had.
How could these still operate?
Yeah, so if that seat clicks back and the seat will, you want to take your date in it, it'll lay off the front, but if you click that seat back one or two, it's just notice the white line and like the 12 o'clock position there? So that helps the driver determine when the front wheels are turning and when the steering brake's on. So anything beyond 15 degrees, the wheels are no longer, the front wheels are no longer going to work. The track's going to work. And they automatically engage. You don't have to engage it or anything. The more I turn that wheel, the harder it's going to happen.
Okay, we'll be right back with you in the rocket. Okay, we've got 3 to land here, and I think you're leaving with Kyle when he goes out, because after the 3 land, we've got the F-35 up.
Yeah, I don't think I can turn it that quick.
I didn't think so either. Yeah.
It is large.
The intersection, how much wrong way?
You thought our antenna was good.
Just what you needed.
Twice.
That's incredible. We're a launcher rocket. There's your, remember, look, in Call of Duty, the rocket launcher? That's this thing right here. No, remember in Call of Duty where you can like switch to the rocket launcher? Oh no, in GTA.
Yeah.
When you switch to the... It's literally what that is. Wow. It's crazy that that's like real too. Talk about a tank. Yeah, right?
The Allegiant will exit on Charlie, and then cargo jet will need to back taxi or make a left on Charlie to back taxi via 2-3 left to go back to ramp 2 or ramp 3.
Okay, I just want to make sure I can take Steve out to Bravo.
So, Tom, what are your thoughts on what you saw?
There's some Jared.
Yeah. Very nice.
We know.
All right, welcome back to the flight line. Now, that was cool. Seeing those things up close and personal, that is something you don't see every day. I'm all about that. I don't know about you guys. Well, in the meantime, on your screen right now is another commercial flight.
Us, we are clear at the FR.
Roger, thank you. Pleasure working with you. I'll see you soon.
So this is we have a brief pause in the air show action here as we let this commercial flight come in. This is an Allegiant A320. An Allegiant flight, as Allegiant Airlines operates a small presence here in Central Ohio. So while we're watching this Allegiant flight coming in, I mentioned earlier, Tommy and I also had an opportunity to sit in the cockpit of a KC-135. Now, there is a KC-135 on public display here at the Columbus Air Show, and the pilots let us in the cockpit.
And then, obviously, sometimes...
All right, Tommy, you want to take this bad boy for a spin?
Heck yeah.
Where are you going to fly us today?
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Where do you want to fly? This is incredible. Look at that. KC-135. You want to try and throttle up the plane? Do what he was telling you? Pull it out? You can pull it out like this. And whoa! Look, we're flying it.
Yeah, it's
fly it.
It's very
fly
cool to see it.
There you go. There you go, man. Look at that.
That's really cool. Wow. That's awesome.
Very, very nice. Watch. How cool was that? Special shout out to the Rickenbacker for putting one of their KC-135s on public display here at the Columbus Air Show. So cool. But yeah, this Allegiant plane coming in from Punta Gorda, Florida. They really want us to go to Florida. But like I said, Allegiant operates a small presence here at Rickenbacker. Not only is it an Air National Guard base, but it's also an international airport. So there are commercial flights at this airport. There's also a cargo plane that is going to be inbound here shortly. So have a couple of business to take care of here at the airport.
Thank you.
As we zoom in here, here is that second flight coming in on the left-hand side here.
Oh, I got airliners landing right now. You said you're starting a fire right now? Okay, you're flipping the tube.
So this here is a cargo jet. Cargo Jet Airways. It's coming in from Managala. Landing here at Rickenbacker LCK Columbus. So once we get these couple of flights in, we will get back to the air show action. While we have a moment, I want to give a special shout out to our members of the channel. You guys is what makes this possible. We have a whole lot more members to add to this list that joined today, so we'll add you on this list, I promise. But a special shout out to these people that you see on your screen. These guys are the reason how we can do this broadcast.
I'm in the green. Move on the hot ramp and just hold short of the taxiway to let my crew chief off.
All right, approved as requested. We do have airliners exiting down there, so use caution.
Yeah, we'll not get on the taxiway.
So thank you guys so much. Dexy Mom, Lincoln, Anush Patel. We have Astro Joe, Stillwind, Chromatic, Kath, Flippers, Brett, All I Can. We got Andrew C., Gabrielle the Destroyer. RC Horseman is a huge supporter. RC Horseman is a part of our Blue Angels membership. So thank you so much, everyone, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. If you're interested in joining our membership program, that helps us out. As well as you get access to the members multi-view and circles and arrivals screen.
Thunderbird 1, 5, and 6 enable. Alright, here we go. Thunderbird 1, squawk 4256. Thunderbird 5, squawk 4237. Thunderbird 6, squawk 4203. Thunderbird 1, squawking 4256. Thunderbird 5, squawking 4237. Thunderbird 6, squawk 4203. You got it. So we on time of the day? Oh yeah, of course. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all more.
Thank you again, Colonel. We appreciate you being here and for your service.
So we got a cargo jet inbound
3178 left turn on taxiway Charlie, left turn, and then back taxi runway 23 left.
Look at that, more Canadians here. At Rick and
Yeah, Fox runway 23 left, cargo at 3178.
Lots of Canada presence here in
7-8,
Central
there's
Ohio.
snow clouds marked for show performers that are left side of runway on runway 23 left. If you need to offset to the right, then approve to do so, and just use caution when taxiing past.
Cargo 3178, Roger, copy that, thanks.
And I'm going to have you taxi all the way down taxiway Golf, left turn on Golf, hold short runway 23 right.
Check all the way to Golf, and hold short runway 23 right on Golf, cargo 3178.
Coast Dog, here's your cargo jet there on the top of your screen. A Boeing 757 from Canada, touching down here at Rickenbacker Air National Guard Base. You know, if you thought this 757 was a nice surprise, yesterday we had a Boeing 747 that came in unannounced. That was actually a wonderful surprise, believe it or not. So in case you guys missed that, at the end of this show, tune in to yesterday's show.
Alright, cool. Got our last guy landing, and then once I get it back from the tower, if you guys are all gathered up, or I can get you airborne, I'll wait till the boys are up here.
But yeah, yesterday we had a 747 that came in, bringing in more cargo here to Central Ohio. So what a surprise that we had yesterday. And I guess you could call today's surprise a Boeing 757. Still a very massive airplane, by the way. If you ever get a chance to walk underneath one of these things, it is truly, truly amazing. All right, we have one more aircraft inbound. One more. And we'll get that air show back underway for you guys. There goes the tank saying hi to us. On the bottom left of your screen, we have another Allegiant plane coming in from Destin Fort Walton Beach Airport, down there in Destin, Florida. It is Sunday after all, so got to get some flights underway, you know? And they got to get back here as well. But there you go, on the right-hand side of your screen, that Allegiant plane from Destin, Florida, coming back in. If you're just tuning in, guys, welcome to our live coverage of the Columbus Air Show. Glad to have you with us here. Still to come, we have the P-38 Lightning as well as the F-35. And of course, finishing things off with the United States Air Force Thunderbirds.
Legion 1462, if able, right turn next taxiway. So we taxiway Charlie, contact ground for taxi to park.
Right on Charlie, over to ground, Legion 1462.
Projet 3178, cross runway 23 right on taxiway Golf, report off.
Check, cross runway 23 right, and report, I will report when Army is located on Golf Hotel 3178.
Yeah, so that is a Boeing 757 that came in earlier today. Sauce Klinger Club, probably said that name wrong. They said once they saw the space shuttle bolted on the back of a 747. Oh man. You know, you can actually still see that on display in Houston. Space Center Houston has a mock-up shuttle on top of the real 747, the very one that carried all the space shuttles across the country. That is still on public display at Space Center Houston.
Tower Fox at 3178, just confirm you have to cross 23 right.
There's a 3178, cross runway 23 right on taxiway golf.
Check, we have to cross runway 23 right on golf, runway 317.
You know, another awesome thing you could see here at the air show, remember we saw that B-25 take off earlier that demonstrated? There's also that very B-25 on display here at the air show.
78, follow me, truck is waiting for you on taxiway Alpha, follow.
Look at this thing. This is the one that'll be performing, I think. Look at that. Get right underneath this thing. We're going to landing gear? That little gun there. Wow, look at these bombs.
Wow. Oops, sorry.
You're underneath the B-25 right now, Tommy.
Wow.
That's the bomb bay.
Cheers about this.
Wow.
Someone just wrote, they said, staying alive.
Well, that was a cool close-up there of that B-25 that was on display here in Central Ohio. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, so coming up here on the runway, we have a P-38 Lightning. You can see it's getting ready to take off. It is lined up here on the right-hand side. We're zoomed right in there, just above the horizon. And if that P-38 Lightning's taking off, you know what else that means. We're not too far away from the F-35. Who's excited for the F-35? The F-35 will be flying in alongside with the P-38 as a part of the Heritage Flight Demonstration.
Getting ready to pop up here.
So first we're going to see the Lightning take off, followed by the F-35. So for those asking, when's the F-35? It is soon. Very, very soon. Very, very soon, the F-35.
I promise you there's a P-38 just about ready to go here.
And we're underway. Here comes the P-38 Lightning.
He has been cleared and just ready to go. Here he is from the right, ladies and gentlemen. The P-38, one of the coolest looking machines ever. Getting ready to blast off right in front of you here. You heard the P-40 earlier with the Allison engine. You'll hear two of them singing this time. Under the helm, controls Stephen. Better known as Stephen. I want to take you back here, back to the years of World War II. And there's a guy by the name of Ralph Maloof who probably doesn't really mean anything to you. The name wouldn't mean anything to you.
Right there, would that bother your camera?
Probably. Yeah, that Starlink dish has to have a good view of the sky there. Sorry about that.
Who who did absolutely
I understand, yeah.
But we all know that's a lie. Here is Ralph Maloof, a P-38 pilot from World War II.
Spent most of my time avoiding being a hero. I was a routine fighter pilot, and people don't realize that all of the aircraft of World War II, including bombers, were basically...
Damien, did the Thunderbirds go? Nope, not yet. Thunderbirds will be the grand finale today. Thunderbirds did not go yet. Stay tuned, you did not miss it.
The training. We did the best with the technology that we could have, but, well, the training, we could fix that maybe, but you know, there was a war on. Here's Ralph's answer.
To accentuate that, we... 8 or 10 months of training before they made their first mission.
Do you mind if I get Rambo airborne at some point so I can get him above you to burn fuel?
Nope, go for it.
Rambo, you ready now? Oh, okay, got it. That's right, Steve-O has 7 minutes of stuff to do.
So once again, if you're just tuning in, you have the P-38 Lightning in the skies of Central Ohio here at the Columbus Air Show. The final day, the third and final day here at our homecoming air show. What a amazing weekend it's been. I'm so glad each and every one of you got to enjoy it with us. Lots of newbies in chat. Welcome. Who we are, we follow the Thunderbirds, the Blue Angels, and the Snowbirds all throughout the country. Our next broadcast will be in Jones Beach, New York on July 5th. Hope to see you guys there.
I did nothing but waste a lot of bombs and bullets. The words of Ralph Maloof, but we know that's a lie. You see, he was one of those brave men who said, "Put me in, coach. Put me in," just like the bomber pilots and bomber crew members who knew they had less than the chance of surviving a coin toss and surviving a mission. They continued to fly and advance the cause of World War II for the Allies. Today we remember those sacrifices, and as the P-38 comes back into view, you too will hear it at speed here, being flown by Steve Hinton Jr. from the Planes of Fame Air Museum, right down there in Chino, California. We're going to listen now as Steve-O comes back around here in the mighty P-38 Lightning.
Beef says they think the B-25 flew over their house not long ago from Hamilton, Ontario. Very nice. Glad you got to experience that. One last pass from the World War II demonstration team there on the bottom right as they wave so long for the final time.
I hear you've got a 100th birthday going on today, JR. Happy birthday, and here's a P-38 for your cake. Look at this thing coming down. I love watching Steve-O fly this thing. He's on the road for a few more weeks with the airplane. And what a cool flying machine it is. I'll tell you what, when you hear one, and now you see two in the air, those Allison engines, it just makes you think, they're incredible to hear today, but back then, they would have been at the forefront of technology.
Johnny says they were at the Dayton Air Show last week, and yes, they've been to Sun and Fun and Oshkosh, 2024, Virginia Beach Masterjet. Love the jet noise. Nice. Looks like you got your nice air show history there as well. Very, very nice.
They had a mission in mind. They wanted to win a war. The mission with this thing is simply to keep it flying. So it gets all the care in the world. But as Ralph Maloof says, largely unreliable machines, for fight a war with a bunch of young men who were trained the best we could as a nation. Today this thing flies as a tribute. Want to learn more about the Planes of Fame Air Museum? You just go online and take a look at it. Just look up the Planes of Fame Air Museum in Chino, California. One of the great air museums in this United States. I'm telling you what, you got to go down and see it if you're ever out there in Southern California. Steve-O, of course, a pilot who is a pilot to the stars, if you will. You saw that movie. You saw the movie Top Gun, did you? Well, You know, Tom Cruise, quite the pilot himself, flies a P-51.
B. Rice 9452. They say they were at the air show on Friday. It was fun. Nice. Glad you got to come out and saw that nighttime twilight fireworks display. Not a lot of air shows do that. Columbus is very unique this year. That was a first for 2026. Special shout out to Gillen Airshows for putting that together. Lots and lots and lots of work was put in to make that show happen. So thank you, Gillen, for not only putting on the air show, but also allowing us to be here and for the hospitality and allowing us to have a media opportunity with the Thunderbirds. That was fantastic. Thank you, Gillen Airshows. We greatly, greatly appreciate their hospitality.
Now, Mikey, in a few minutes, we're going to bring in the next Lightning model, the F-35. And I'll tell you what, you think this is cool? Just wait till you see the new version of the Lightning. The old and the new will soon share the sky together. We've got the demo team making their way on up here in a few minutes. We're gonna turn it over to them and let them all have fun.
All right, guys. So with the P-38 flying there in the distance, we got the F-35 Lightning getting ready to taxi out on the runway. So we'll have that view for you shortly, as soon as we see it. Meanwhile, here's a close flyby there of that P-38 Lightning.
Great technology for its time. A fast and nimble pursuit airplane.
So we are standing by. So for those asking, when is the Mustang?
Rest out, you still have time in your little slot there, but just letting you know Rainbow's ready when you are.
Okay, I like the sound of that. Is he going to back taxi or is he going off of 5 left?
He's going to go off of 5.
Roger that. We'll call last pass here after probably the next one, and then we'll go to the first.
Roger.
Right to left, show. Copy, right to left.
By the way, in case you want to see that World War II demonstration team on display, if you're here at the air show, you can still check them out up close. That video that we filmed earlier, that was from that area right over there. So you can check it out for yourself. Still available during the Columbus, Ohio Air Show.
Kelly, a tall lady, had to get in the bag and kind of ride that airplane like Seabiscuit. She was bent over like a jockey.
He goes setting up at the last pass. We'll just be down 5 left and then up to the first.
She'll get in the back of any airplane and fly it if she can. And I'll tell you what, she likes to jump out. She jumped out with the Golden Knights earlier today. And for now, she's standing on top of the trailer. I'm glad. We got to have her direct the show up there a little bit. Steve-O Hinton, though, coming back around.
Random Interceptor, did the Thunderbirds go yet? Nope, they are coming up last. As you can see, the canopies are open on all those jets, so they are getting ready to start their jets here in about 45 minutes or so. So Thunderbirds will be coming up last today. You can see the ground crew already starting to work on the jets there, getting them ready for today's show. In the meantime, one more time, a low pass from the P-38 Lightning.
Up we go behind the crowd.
Hey, Rainbow, runway 5 left, winds are calm, clear for takeoff. The box and airspace are yellow.
Takeoff 5 left, the box airspace.
Great pleasure that we turn it over.
All right, guys, so there you go. The F-35 has been cleared for takeoff.
Are you really ready? Are you going to mash the button?
Who's ready for the F-35s? I know a lot of you are asking, where's the F-35? It's coming up next. It's been cleared for takeoff. The old and the new right next to each other. We can see the F-35 just over the hill there, taxiing on the runway now. There it is, lining up. There it is. It's F-35 time, so get on your feet, everybody. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful show. I'm going to try my best to track this because this is going to be really, really fast. Really, really fast. But what you just saw there was the old Lightning, the P-38 Lightning, now the new Lightning, the F-35, one of the newest fighter jets out there. So they've been cleared for takeoff, so they should be rolling momentarily. So, and here they go. We are underway. It's time for the F-35 Lightning. That sound never gets old. Never gets old. F-35 Lightning ripping through the skies of Central Ohio right now.
Accelerates to just below the speed of sound, covering an incredible 3 football fields per second. If that isn't impressive enough, you'll then pull back on the stick and catapult the Lightning II from 300 feet to over 3 miles.
It's time for the Lightning high-speed pass. This is going to be fast. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for a sound of air superiority on the high-speed pass.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hauling ass.
After completing the turn, the F-35 will power straight up into the vertical and then quickly change direction, flipping end over end in a maneuver we call the Lightning Loop. Dropping in from your right, the Lightning II's combat radius turn.
Flight 6 unable at this time. I have F-35 flight demonstration in progress.
Roger that, sir. We'll hold it about your 9-mile mark. Let us know when we can come on.
Verify 6, Roger, copy all, and verify you're here for Thunderbird show.
That is a fun, sir. We're exact for.
Copy that, and we'll advise when you're able to come in, man.
Roger, any chances maybe getting a pass down the runway, we'll only do so.
We should be able to coordinate something. As soon as the F-35 show is terminated, I'll let you know.
Roger that, appreciate it. Sorry, I'm missing that one.
This will be your best photo opportunity, so get your cameras ready to capture this salute. Now, from over your right shoulder, the F-35 demonstration team proudly presents the dedicated...
Lost ground. Flight 6. I'm going to stand by for Thunderbird show. They're out loitering, and we'll be able to proceed inbound at your discretion, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, as soon as the F-35's done, I'll bring him in.
Copy that, let me know.
As he reaches show center, he will complete a 360-degree roll.
About 33 past the hour.
Coming in from your left.
Roger.
Performing the inverted to inverted pass.
Med Flight 6, time.
6, go ahead.
Got word from Air Boss that we'll be able to bring you in, but it won't be until 33 past the hour, so you still have a little bit of time.
Roger that. If that works for them, we're good with it.
Copy that.
The F-35 possesses the incredible ability to point its nose at will in a dogfight. Watch closely as the jet climbs more than a mile into the vertical and completes the lightning loop. Then, while under complete control and without thrust vectoring, Major Lawful will execute a full 360-degree flat turn. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lightning 2's pedal turn. To just over 100 knots. Coming in from the left, the F-35 performing the unique square loop. Sophisticated flight controls coupled with the most powerful fighter engine ever built make it possible to reduce the F-35 speed to less than 100 knots. Coming in from your right, Major Lawful will demonstrate the F-35's slow speed capability. And then, just as he passes Joe Center, he will once again witness the raw power of the engine as he lights the afterburner and accelerates the aircraft into a near vertical climb. with executing the opposing rolls.
Thunderbird control, boss. Able, can we get a pirate from the F-35? Absolutely.
Flight controls give our pods a distinct advantage to outmaneuver their opponents. As Major Laughlin approaches show center, you will complete more than 135 degrees of heading change in 3
One in a minute.
Slide the tail of the F-35 through
Thunderbird control.
Climb out of the maneuver. Closing in from your right, ladies and gentlemen, the tactical pitch.
All right, so now the F-35 is meeting up with the P-38 Lightning as a part of the Heritage Flight. As you can see here on your screen, you got the old and the new. This is a formation that is quite rare that you won't see for very much at all. So on the top there, you have the P-38 Lightning, and then on the bottom is the F-35, both Lightnings, the old and the new. So now we are beginning the Heritage Flight portion of the demonstration.
1, 2, 3.
And at the same time, as you heard on that call out there, we're starting to hear from the Thunderbirds. The Thunderbirds are beginning their radio communications ahead of their demonstration.
I would like to take a moment to describe the unique history
So that's
of what
exciting.
you're about to watch. In 1997, the leaders of Air
Nate
Combat
Dogg,
Command
surprised no stealth bomber here. I know.
and civilian performers to
I think the
celebrate
stealth
the
bomber is
50th
being
anniversary of the
used
United
right
States
now.
Air Force.
So sadly, it's not here.
From this gathering was born the Heritage Flight, a unique visual representation of the Air Force's history from the days of the Army Air Corps to the
James
present.
says, does anyone remember the
This allowed
F-117?
to
I
overcome
remember.
growing in popularity
I
in
know
the
I
Navy.
do.
And now, Heritage Flights are performed at air shows and special events.
Here
in the
comes the
United
Heritage
States
Flight,
and around the world.
from right to left.
Please turn with me now to your right as this formation approaches.
Now that is cool. You don't see that every day. Such a rare sight to see here at the Columbus Air Show. House 3842 says, amazing duo. Hi, Liam. Really? Paul says they built the engines on the F-22 and the F-35. No way, Paul.
Taxi for Charlie. Shoot out to runway 5 left via Charlie. Long easy. Or 2-3 right, whatever you want. One of them, I'll pick one.
Look at that, guys. We have an actual F-22 and F-35 engineer in the chat. How about that? Shout out to you, Paul. Very, very cool. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. Mary says beautiful. I agree. Much, much talent. I know I've mentioned this before, but I'll say it again. Essentially, the person in the P-38 Lightning is like maximum throttle, and the other one in the F-35 is kind of like tapping the pedal, you know? Look at this.
Very well, sir. Yep, we're already checking with Allegiant to make sure they're going to get pushed in time. They're not giving us all the warm fuzzies, but we're going to try and get that to happen. And then also, we just gave a VFR flight following to November 8 for Mike Foxtrot. So he'll have VFR flight following when he departs out of here with you, and then he'll be able to pick up his IFR en route.
Okay, so both Allegiants aren't looking good before the Thunderbirds?
Our fingers are crossed. We're being hopeful.
All right, I'm going to run with Kyle next and get the other guy out, the rocket out, and then we'll go from there.
Copy that, and just let me know when I can bring in the Med-Flight 6.
Okay, I will, yeah. Tell all the Jetway Jesuses go ahead and get on that plane.
Will go.
Boss Rosie.
Rosie, boss.
I'm behind Kyle, and I'll take 2-3 right from Charlie.
Roger.
Damien, they asked, did we see the F-22 Raptor at Dayton? In fact, we did.
Okay, I'll play Rosie, then you.
We were at Sunday's show, so we missed the first demonstration because they weren't able to get up due to the low cloud ceiling. But we did see them at the end of the show before that thunderstorm rolled in. In fact, if you haven't seen it already, I kind of posted it as a meme. A video on the channel of the Blue Angels getting absolutely drenched because they decided to send the pilots out, which, credit to them, they tried as much as they could to get that performance underway for Dayton. But on Sunday, it was unfortunately canceled. The Blue Angels section, that was. And that was due to the thunderstorms that went into Dayton last week. Omar says, greetings from Costa Rica. How you doing, Omar? Thanks for being here. Oh, look who's back. Holy Dragon's back. How you doing, Holy Dragon? Holy Dragon is back. Did we put you in the jet truck yet?
We would like to dedicate today's Heritage Flight to all military veterans in attendance, whose sacrifices over the years have helped preserve America's freedom. We hope you enjoy watching this rare formation of classic and current United States Air Force aircraft on our journey from heritage to horizons. Please turn with me now and watch as this rare formation approaches from behind the crowd to the final pad.
One more pass for the Heritage Flight. The old and the new. We'll stay with the F-35 here. Very, very cool.
Roger, cleared Jimmy.
Steamboat if you will be watching Jimmy behind Rambo.
Roger.
Ruben, greetings from Canada. They say, hope you enjoyed the Snowbirds on their final journey. Absolutely. Glad to have your Snowbirds here. Such an honor to see them as they retire their Tudor jets at the end of this airshow season. We will see the Snowbirds a couple more times this season. We will see them again in Jones Beach on July 5th. Looking forward to seeing the Snowbirds one more time.
So the Jimmy Rambo visual on you.
Rambo.
Jim says hello from North Bay, Ontario. We just had the Snowbirds on June 10th. A lot of Canadians in chat. Shout out to Canada. We're so honored to have the Snowbirds here in Central Ohio. I'm going to miss them, that's for sure. There's the P-38.
Left down for 2-3, Rambo in sight.
I got you in sight, I'm left base. Rambo, clear to land, runway 23 right.
Wait, one more, Kelly.
Okay, that's fine.
P-38 been cleared for landing. Might get one more pass for the F-35 here. We're at the Columbus Airshow. Sometimes he moves way too fast for my camera to even move. Sometimes it's just way too fast.
Base with 3-3.
Steamboat, clear to land, runway 23 right.
Clear to land 23 right.
Pizza Man 2453. They say go Canada.
So you want attack pitch or you want me to land? You can do attack pitch. Okay.
Canada and America, we are family. Absolutely beef. We love our neighbors.
Okay, very good, thank you.
Just on our left base here, Rambo, we're about 1,000 feet left base.
We love our Canadian family. So the P-38 there on the right-hand side coming in for a landing. F-35 not too far behind.
Bus numbers below 200.
On the left-hand side of your screen. Wall-E-T. You know, I love that movie. Wall-E is one of the best movies I've seen. When I was a kid, I used to watch it like non-stop. But they say, wowzers!
Air boss, sir.
Amen.
Air boss. Yeah, we're talking to Allegiant right now. It looks like they're going to be an on-time push, and then we're also talking to them for a possible 5 left departure, and then that would give them a shorter taxi time and a shorter time at the airfield time.
You're the best.
It wasn't my idea, it was Jeff.
F-35.
Jeff.
Yep, Rosie said you got room.
Roger that, thank you very much.
stand by.
To land, we would like to give a shout out to our expert maintenance team who made today's demonstration possible.
About your clear to land, runway 23 right, winds are calm.
Staff Sergeant
Yeah, must face gear, full stop. 23 right.
Puerto Rico. Staff Sergeant Brayton Bissell from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Senior Airman Orrin Hammondtree from Gulfport, Mississippi. Senior Airman Kyle
Coast
Gordon
Dog
from
says we love Gargo Jet. Yeah, that Boeing 757 that came in a little bit ago.
Naples, Florida. This concludes.
By the way, that 747 that came in yesterday, it is still here. We drove past it
Roger
on the
that.
way
He's
in.
requesting to make an approach down runway 23 right, then a turn out over to the ramp instead of approved.
Yes, I got the F-35 on final to runway 23 right, and then he can do that on you.
Inside, thank you.
I got a Huey lifting behind the crowd, and he needs to do it quick. How far out is he?
He's right on the edge of the TFO.
I can't do that. Bring him in normal, because I've got to get this next flight up.
We'll go.
Keep him behind the crowd.
If you enjoyed today's performance, make sure to
6, I need you to work around to the north side of the airspace and come in from behind the crowd line. The air boss has aircraft that she needs to get airborne, so I'm not going to be able to have you do an approach runway 23 right.
Roger that. We'll work around to the north side, come in to the northwest of the center line for you.
If you want to proceed pretty much on the 270 heading from directly where you're at and then make your turn in from the north-northwest, that'd be great.
That's like this.
And that'll do it for the F-35 as they taxi right by us here.
35 Columbus, did you have a good time with that?
What was the bases looking like? They're approaching the left base there on the downwind.
Talking about the clouds?
Yeah.
They were above the TFR. I got up to like 14 MSO. I mean, it looks like they're at least 2,000 above me.
Okay, very good, thanks.
You guys standing down there with your hands in your pockets.
You can lift.
Appreciate it.
Are you leaving or are you doing a ride?
We are departing.
Okay, yep, departed and remain behind the crowd. They do have a med flight aircraft coming in to land for the Thunderbirds.
We're getting there. Look out on the far right-hand side of the field. As soon as
Rosie, runway 23, or correction, 23 right. You can line up and wait at Charlie. Sorry about that.
23 right. Where is he?
I'm going to get my runways right when I end the show.
down there on the far right. Mikey, a big thank you. Scott's Miracle Grow.
Stand by, let me know when you're off the runway, sir.
Here on a billiard or grass in your yard, whatever you need, Scott's Miracle Grow, one of the best companies to do business with, and a huge.
Ashade 1933. This is not Ocean City. This is Columbus, Ohio. This is the Columbus, Ohio
Have
Air
them line
Show.
up for your.
Yes, this is live.
Lining up.
Here in 2026.
All right, Rocket, you're clear for takeoff.
Thanks, dear. We'll see you next time.
Yes, sir. See you soon. And Kyle, you're clear for takeoff on 5 left.
Clear for takeoff going over to discrete now. Are we blowing anything else in the pyro field today?
Not that I know of. I just saw that, so that's I don't know about that.
No worries. I might just avoid it a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I'll give him a call here in a second. Rosie is airborne and out of your way. You are clear for takeoff. The docks in the airspace are yours. I do have helicopter behind the crowd.
No worries. I'm blowing discrete.
Well, in the
They just
meantime,
departed off the ramp 2 over here, and they are northbound.
Everybody can hear you.
That's like this.
Well, I'm not going to cue music. Jack is here.
so Kyle Fowler is clear for takeoff. He is up next here while fire
Circumnavigating
department.
around to the backside.
Wilco, and also issue traffic on the Huey.
Thank you. I let you know I do have the Huey behind the crowd at or below 1,000 feet. He looks low.
He's going the other direction. Thanks for everything. We'll talk to you later. I'm going to departure.
Okay, very good. Free exchange crew. See ya.
So the fire department is battling a fire there on the runway. No big deal. It's totally expected when you have pyros and explosions and whatnot.
You copy the conversation about the ceilings?
8 burp, 14K.
All right.
But no big deal. They are putting the fire out. In the meantime, Kyle Fowler is up in the sky. Have you ever seen this plane? Let me tell you, this is one of the most bizarre aircraft you'll probably see ever. This has a propeller on the back of the plane. I essentially call it the backwards plane.
I was just asking about it, and he said he's just going
Look
to
at
try
this
to avoid
thing.
it a little bit.
Your position 1 mile. Altitude indicates 1,300, so slight low from you.
Roger, I've got him now.
Flight 6, roger, proceed inbound from the northwest and report landing area site.
546.
Look at this
I don't know if you recall landing, sir.
This thing's insane. You know, a lot of aircrafts I do mention, I'm like, this thing is so huge. How does this thing even fly? Well, this aircraft's not even big, but I look at it going, how does this even fly? And they keep saying it was never designed for air show performances, but here you go, Kyle doing it anyway. Kyle Fowler has been in Columbus for 2 years in a row, so we're so happy to have Kyle back. He was also part of the America 250 Grand Finale celebration on Saturday and Friday. And now Kyle doing his full demonstration now.
Got a landing area site, sir.
Flight 6 landing at Rick Aviation will be at your own risk, wind 15005.
556.
By the way, an update on that fire. It looks like it is out, so good job, fire crews. Like I said, things like that are to be expected when you have lots of explosions and whatnot. So shout out to our fire crew.
Met flight inbound from the northwest, landing assured at the FBO.
Sure, thanks.
Kyle Fowler caught up in the country from Central Alberta, Canada. Got his start in air shows at the tender age of 12. And he began announcing for his dad, Lake Ken Fowler, of Team Rocket. And in 2015, Kyle purchased this long easy for the sole purpose of performing in
Allegiance have pushed off the gate. What's their drop dead for no-go?
1600.
Copy that.
Let me be clear, there was no crashes. No crashes. That fire is left over from the pyro explosions that they had earlier.
Yep, we're in conversation with them right now.
So no crashes have occurred, thankfully. That fire is just left over from the pyro team and the jet truck. So no big deal, no crashes. Everything is all good.
Oh yeah, the man. You're paying attention, Jack. I'm making sure. Let's watch him now. The family man. Happy Father's Day to him and to all of you. Kyle, just have a blast up there. His friends at Aerosport Power.
Thunderbirds, start one, ready now. Canopies down, ready now.
Artcraft paint with their amazing paint job. Pops in the sky.
Air Boss Tower, one of the Allegiance is going to make it, the other one is going to be iffy. We'll keep you posted.
What's iffy mean?
Meanwhile, while Kyle Fowler is in the
should
sky,
be pushing in 2 to 3 minutes, and then the other one is still working on maintenance issue.
Ah, maintenance. Okay.
as you can see, the Thunderbirds on the right-hand side of your
Throttles
screen
idle, ready now.
are getting in their jets. They're getting ready to start up them F-16 Fighting Falcons. It's almost time for the Thunderbirds, ladies and gentlemen.
Kyle is on there. Kyle Fowler Aerosports for more content. Is it Kyle Fowler Aerosports? That's the
For those who are new to our channel, what we will do is we will feature radio communications for the Thunderbirds. Essentially, you will hear what happens in the cockpit of Thunderbird 1 as they do their precise maneuvers and more. But what you heard there is they closed their canopies. The F-16s are starting up right now. So, to those who ask, when are the Thunderbirds? They are coming up after Kyle Fowler here as they're getting ready to start up their F-16 Fighting Falcons. So the Thunderbirds are coming up next.
Looks like it's straight out of Star Wars, doesn't it? Comes up and over the top. We're going to watch now. Is that Canard design?
Alex, yes, the Thunderbirds are coming up right after this.
Aerobatic maneuver in an airplane never designed for it. Kyle, we're standing by waiting on you, buddy, anytime. You're hearing him right now from the cockpit.
Well, keep the Thunderbirds there on the left-hand side of your screen.
Columbus, how's everybody doing today? Hey, Matt, while I got you on the radio here and everybody down there in Columbus, I want to say a very big happy Father's Day to all the dads out there and granddads, everybody out there celebrating Father's Day. Thank you so much for coming to the show. Without you, we can't do what we do. And Matt, you know this part. I love what I do.
Amen, buddy. What a cool looking machine. You having fun? It looks smooth up there.
It is a beautiful day for an air show. I got a couple more passes I got left, and then we're going to get ready for your United States Air Force Thunderbirds.
Yeah, I already see Raz walking around in that snazzy red suit.
They're looking very, very nice today, giving a little bit of support to our northern brethren, I think.
There you go. All right, man, we're ready. We got that big center marker down there cleaned up for you, so you have at it, bud.
I got the show site lined up. Knocked down. Focus on. Pick up. And the top side back.
I still like the wag, my favorite part. You're so cool.
An aerobatic airplane.
Yeah, it's never been designed for that, and of course you figured it out, huh?
Well, I've always said, Matt, anything will do a loop and a roll if you try hard enough, and I tried very, very hard.
Well said.
All right, we got one more topside pass. I'm going to come back in. We'll pass it on over.
All right, Kyle, we're going to enjoy it, bud. Hey, great.
All right, one more pass from Kyle Fowler here.
Everybody here in Columbus has just loved it. What a cool machine.
Thanks, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for our announcer, Matt. He's had to work a longer days than any of the pilots. Our AirPods, Kelly and Jim, they've been working so hard to keep us safe in the sky. Let's give a big round of applause for them, please.
Yes, absolutely.
We'll see you back on the ground, Kyle.
Sounds good. We'll turn it over. See ya.
Kyle Fowler, everybody. Again, Kyle Fowler.
Long easy. Long easy, boss. You're cleared to land. Clear to land. Coming in 23 right.
All right, guys.
Rolling down here.
Now.
Boss, I got a question for you. Yeah, go ahead. Have you stopped smiling since your jump? No, it was so awesome. I'm so happy you got to do that. It's a blast. Oh, yeah. Unforgettable.
Airbus, sir.
Airbus.
Allegiance ready to taxi. Request taxiway Alpha down to runway 5 left to taxiway Bravo.
That's approved.
On move.
I'm spending Father's Day with.
All right, so while we have a moment here as we get ready for your United States Air Force Thunderbirds, once again, just want to give a special shout out to all the members of the channel. You guys is what makes stuff like this possible. Thank you guys so much for the support. You got Ryan, Greg, Matthew, 317 Live. You got Ryan, Daily Discord News, Thomas C, Rock Golf Photography, RC Horseman, our top tier, and much more. Kath, Stillwin, Chromatic, David Keffer, David Hogan, Johnny Aviation. You guys mean everything to us. So thank you so much for the support and becoming a member on our program here. Thank you very, very much to these individuals for helping us out. They pay for our gas, they pay for the Starlink, they pay for everything.
I see his tail. I see him. I'll be quick.
Well, while we have a moment here, on Wednesday, we had an opportunity to sit down with Thunderbird 2, known as Shadow.
What a cool looking machine.
So a special shout out to the Gillen Airshows for allowing us to do that. Let's listen into that interview as we get ready for your United States Air Force Thunderbirds. All right, we are here with Shadow, Thunderbird number 2. Shadow, welcome to Columbus, sir. I gotta say, right off the bat, what is the best thing flying from an F-16 fighting Falcon?
I think one of the best parts about flying this thing is just the amount of power.
And a high rep was clear below 14. Runway 5 left, 23 right. Send altitude 2,200.
Everything that it has to give you. And it's really impressive to see how the speed it can get. And then no matter what you want, if you ask for it with the G, it'll give it to you as well. So there's a few times that if you're not ready for it, the G's will definitely sneak up on you. But yeah, it's kind of like bringing a sports car everywhere, you know, you just get to take a rip.
Sports car in the sky,
oh, yeah.
essentially.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I gotta say, so just last week, you guys were in Washington, D.C. You were flying with the Blue Angels. So I gotta ask you, what is it like flying the Super Delta formation? I know it's super rare, but is that something you guys look forward to each and every year?
Yeah, it's an absolute, you know, gem to be able to fly in the Super Delta off of the Blue Angels. It's a really cool way to see the differences in the two aircraft. Blue Angels have, with the Super Hornet, it's a very big airplane compared to the F-16, so that looks different. And then that thing is just kind of built a little bit more for like slower speed in that way. So in order to, you know, fly off of them, we try to find a middle ground of what we like, but being able to see that thing flying and how pitch stable it is compared to the Viper, which is, you know, if I move a strand in my hand, it'll cause a pitch movement in the airplane. But it's really cool just looking off my right wing, and I can see 10 airplanes.
Wow.
It's kind of wild, but it's also sporty in a way too. You can imagine just, you know, the ripple effect in any movement that the #1 Blue Angel gives, and as it just goes down the 5th, 6th, 7th echelon outside, it can be kind of fun. So it was definitely sporty flying over the White House, but luckily we all looked pretty good as we went over top.
Good deal. Now, last week you were in Ocean City, so what was it like flying with the French team?
Oh, that was amazing, and I'll tell you, that was a pretty wild day. That was one flight. We took off, met with the Blue Angels through the White House. Then we went over the Atlantic Ocean and got some gas. Then we went to Ocean City, and we did a high show practice over the beach. And at the end of that, the French joined up on us, and we had a flyover with them. And just a really special day as a Thunderbird to be able to knock off all those things in one flight. And then we landed and flew again that afternoon. So it was just a really special experience to be able to not only integrate with the Blue Angels, but also with our international partners and our good friends with the French.
Now, I gotta say, do you know if there's any plans you guys might fly with the Snowbirds while you're here in Columbus?
I don't know. My job here is to fly the left wing and help instruct the boss. So I'm sure there's some people who are trying to think of all those COAs, but if it would work out, that'd be really cool. And especially in their last year, it would be something to be able to integrate with those guys. And you know, they're great friends of the team, so we are really looking forward to this weekend with the Canadians.
Now, I gotta say, so what inspired you to become a Thunderbird? Like a couple of years ago, have you ever thought that I would be in the #2 jet of the United States Air Force Thunderbirds? That has to be insane to think about.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, as you're just trying to become a fighter pilot, you can never just see yourself doing that. You know, too many things have to align. Like, you got to become a pilot, then you got to become a fighter pilot, then you got to have the career that aligns yourself to where you can even apply to be on the team. So it was never like a goal from the beginning. I always thought, like, yeah, it'd be cool someday, but probably wouldn't work out with my life timing and whatnot. So I was inspired to be a pilot by the Thunderbirds whenever I was 14, and that kind of helped lead me to the Air Force Academy and everything that I've done. But it was about the ending of my time in the A-10, where I was going to be moving on to a different aircraft in the T-38, and I just started asking questions about, you know, the Thunderbirds, and I went out and saw an air show and got to interact with the team. And then once I saw just the mission and how they execute, it was something that I really wanted to be a part of. The flying looked absolutely awesome. The team camaraderie was something that drew me to it. And then the overall inspirational piece for me is just seeing the impact of the kids out there and just inspiring that next generation. And that's something that really helped want to motivate me to come be on this team.
And you know, you mentioned a new generation. So for future pilots who want to become a Thunderbird such as yourself, do you have any advice for them?
Yeah, the #1 thing I tell kids is to just keep all the doors open. And the best way to do that is you have to get good grades. If you want to really start shutting doors as a teenager, it's getting bad grades, not keeping the college doors open if you want to do that, and really working hard every single day. So stay out of trouble, keep your grades up. And then what I tell everyone who wants to go a pilot is work hard and be a bro. What that really means is, like, take advantage of every opportunity, work your absolute tail off to get the best experience that you can, and then the be a bro aspect is just be a good teammate. You're never trying to keep others down to succeed. You always want to work together, cooperate to get there, and you know, you're competing against yourself at the end of the day. So that's what I did to kind of just help find my way along the route to become a pilot. And yeah, I always tell that to the young kids out there.
And now, you know, I got to mention, so out of all the aircraft that you've flown, including the F-16 here, what is, if you have one, what is your absolute favorite aircraft that you have flown in?
Yeah, that's I get that question, and how I like to describe it with an analogy is so the F-16 is like your sports car. You want to go rip around the neighborhood, but you know, the trunk space isn't that big, and in a sports car you can't put the kids in the back, but it sure is a lot of fun. But my absolute favorite aircraft is the A-10, and that's like your big truck. You know, you can do a lot of things with it. You know, imagine like a big jacked up 4x4. It's gonna go over a lot of stuff. It's not gonna break that easily, and then it's just something everyone loves. And you know, the A-10 was a little bit slower than the Viper, but just being able to shoot the gun and all the weapons that were on that. And then the biggest part is the mission set, which is all about the individual on the ground and helping those who need your you know, your firepower in their worst days. So waking up and remembering that was something that was very special to me while I was in the A-10.
Wow, that's incredible. And I gotta say, when you were flying the A-10, what is one of the favorite maneuvers you've done with the A-10? The one that you can remember, you could go back and go, I remember doing that, but that's my favorite one with the A-10.
Shooting the gun on a high angle strafe. That's always pretty good to point at the ground, do it at night, and you're just in a black hole, and you're absolutely comfortable that you're gonna, kill the target. And then just being able to fly low, 300, 100 feet, things like that in the A-10, it lived down there very well. And it was just a really safe airplane as well. And yeah, I missed everything about it. It was a good jet.
And lastly, your favorite maneuver that you look forward to each and every show that you do with the Thunderbirds, when you get that call off on the radio, you're like, it's time for this maneuver, I cannot wait. Which maneuver is that?
So I'll give you two maneuvers. The first one is the Diamond Passenger View, and that one always gets my heart rate up just because I'm about to fly within about 12 inches of the boss's wing.
Wow.
So just making sure that my breathing is dialed, and I got a nice grip on the stick, and just making sure that I have stability and good reaction time just to give a nice stable maneuver. Because if we do it right, we'll show you the closest formation flying you'll see in the entire world. And the other maneuver that I look forward to is the high bomb burst. And just because it is a staple of the Thunderbirds, and it's a very dynamic maneuver, and you have to nail 3 to 4 parts to really get the whole thing correct. And just with winds and terrain and clouds, like there's a challenge in each and every day to make sure that we nail it. So those two are the ones that I get up for.
Awesome. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you here in Central Ohio. Again, welcome to the Buckeye. All right, folks, welcome back to the flight line. What an amazing opportunity we had to sit down with Thunderbird 2, known as Shadow. Again, thank you to Herb Gillen Airshows for allowing that to happen. We couldn't have thanked him so much for allowing us to sit down. And of course, thanks to the Thunderbirds for allowing us to sit down and interview him as well. Now, as you see here on the full screen now, the Thunderbird Diamond is getting ready for takeoff. They're going to take off from right to left, followed by one solo. Thunderbird 5 will go from right to left, and Thunderbird 6 will go from left to right. Now what we'll do is we will pause commentary and let you listen in to Thunderbird 1 himself. The only person you will hear on the radio from here on out will be of the Thunderbirds.
About 20 southeast of the field, and still nothing.
Roger, about how much higher do the clouds appear to be over you?
Probably, 4,000 feet, 5,000 feet.
Copy, I'll pass that on. Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
Yep, that's it.
Yep, appreciate it, good day.
So once again, guys, I'm not going to be reading chat during this, so chat away. If we get any super chats or donations, I will read them after the Thunderbirds are done.
Be at least 4,000 to 5,000 above him.
That's great to hear. Thank you.
So thanks everyone for tuning in. The 1,500 people in here ready for the Thunderbirds.
Allegiance pretty close to the Lightning Pirate. He's at 14,000 feet on his way out of here, and he says the base is looking to be about 4,000 feet higher.
Sir, thank you so much.
Have a great show.
Thank
So what you'll hear on the radio will be from Thunderbird 1 as they do the very precise maneuvers. Each and every call out is very, very important. So we'll let you listen into the audio, and I'll shut up and you guys enjoy your United States Air Force Thunderbirds coming up momentarily here at the Columbus Airshow, Sunday edition. Mary's ready, Paul's ready, Robin's ready, JCL's ready, and of course we are ready as well. One more time here in Central Ohio, the F-16 Fighting Falcons are going to take the sky.
At 500 miles per hour and formations 18 inches apart, and at times only 150 feet off the ground, the sound of freedom is not just heard, but felt. Our lineage of military jets and frontline fighters have always proudly displayed our colors. Red for courage, white for truth, blue for justice. Distinguished names that echo down the halls of aviation history.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, the Thunderbirds are coming up momentarily.
Thunder Chief, Phantom, Talon, and today's F-16.
I will do my best to track the Diamond, the Solos. There's going to be a whole lot going on. So glad you guys could be here. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Slap and hit that like button as hard as you can so we can share this with as many aviation enthusiasts as possible.
And maneuvers at 9 times the force of gravity. From our fabled past to today's ambassadors in blue, we seek to be the best of the best in our critical mission. Recruit, retain, and inspire the long blue line of yesterday, today, and tomorrow. We are the premier air demonstration squadron of the United States Air Force. We are 130 of the finest airmen together to exhibit the capability and uncontested air dominance of the United States Air Force. Anywhere, anytime. We are the Thunderbirds.
Retrans on uniform in 5, 4, 3.
Ready for takeoff, runway 5 left.
Runway 5 left. Winds are calm. You are cleared for takeoff. It's showtime!
Thunderbird 1, clear for takeoff, runway 5. Good afternoon. Lieutenant Colonel Provendar here, Commander Leader of the Thunderbirds, and I go by night. Thunderbird just wanted to say to all the fathers, all the dads, and all the fathers
out there. Father's Day. This performance is for you. Run them up! Stand by. Smoke ready now.
Smoke up ready.
Release brakes ready now. Flash now.
And we're underway. It's time for United States Air Force Thunderbirds. Here they come one more time in Central Ohio. Enjoy the show.
News coming up. Ready now. Post that, I'm posted that, I'm back to it. On back into the loop.
Still down there. Oh, it moved. No, it's still down
there. 61, okay. Looking at it now. Looking at it now.
Oh, he's taking off right there.
Hey! Let's get it, boys! Ready now. It'll power up. At 420, right on into 4. There's 4. Yeah, taxi back left, that pole left turn. Ready now? Easy forward. Easy forward. Left turn. Stand by board sports now. Little more up. Oh, back left of the turn.
62, the opposing solo was added. Now, check 6, and welcome our current solo pilots, Thunderbird 5, ready, Thunderbird 6, tripled, as they approach from behind and overhead to execute the crossover break.
Forward, turn, easy forward, back, correct.
For your 2026 down to test and review.
Power up. Little power up. Continue in the right turn. Back over the turn roll. Steady on, guys.
Now watch from your left as Thunderbird 5 displays the
No more.
Forward left, turn, forward back, left all the way. Smoking ready now, news Canada.
Formation position in the dive and roll.
Into the loop. In with the pull. Smoke off idea. Forward, right turn. Stand by. Now. Or pull.
As we fly for you today, we are proud to represent America's Air Force. We are the most lethal Air Force on the planet. Now look back to your right, find Thunderbirds 5 and 6. Team Base is trying to create a mirror image in their trademark clip. So
Forward, back, left, all the way. Up, back.
Diamond is approaching from over your left shoulder in the extremely tight echelon formation. Comes 4 in the echelon pass in review.
Turn, little power up. Little power up. Continue in the left turn. Where's he in? Back left 100 pounds on roll. We have to get down the road. Little power back.
Did you jump?
Inbound from the right. Will demonstrate the extraordinary roll performance of the F-16 with 4 consecutive aileron rolls at low altitude. Diamond is approaching from the right. This is a rare opportunity. Simultaneous aileron rolls.
Yeah, 370. Ready now. Hey, roll. Go. Hey, foul. Hey, over.
And from your left, triple. Inbound for show center at a closing speed of over 1,000 miles per hour. Before passing, they'll bank sharply, narrowly avoiding each other for the opposing knife edge pass.
Forward, back, left, off,
Ready now, right there.
Our two solo pilots, Rogue and citizens of the show line, to cross for the inverted pass. Is approaching upside. From directly in front, Thunderbirds 1 through 4.
Forward, right, off, and
You will see the pilots have skillfully transformed back into the Thunderbird Diamond.
Is coming up, right on into 4. There's 4. Well, the top 711. There you back into the pole, right turn. Little more. Easy forward, a little left bank, and step back. A little power back. Whoa! Right turn. Smoking ready now. A little more.
Whether flying combat or flying in support of humanitarian efforts in adverse conditions. Now, watch as Thunderbird 5 completes her rejoin with the Diamond.
Forward, left, turn, easy, forward, back, left, off, easy, forward, little power up. Let's brake ready now, brake ready now, brake ready now. The heck, let's head now. There's a 4. Watch your boss. That's coming left. Join it up, Diamond. That's coming right.
While supersonic speeds are critical in chasing down the enemy,
70, slowing.
Now look back to your right, find triple. Low and
Go. Go diamond. Power back. Where's it? 5, go left. Let's go. Right there. Oh, more. Turn back around, using forward, back, left, off, using forward, little power up, using forward. Ready now? Is coming up, right on into 4, there's 4. Back in with it. Oh. Little more. Oh. Ready now, Victor? Two, three, 4. Back left for the line, back left. What's for you, Dad? One more. Line of pursuit now, using forward, back, right, off. Using forward, little power up.
In the defense of our freedoms.
And for 20, right on into 4, there's 4. About ready now, diamond ready now, no flip. On the line, dog. The top leader, 130 back in with the pole down at 3,000 from line and holding. Yeah. Forward. Yeah. Boys now.
With the match performance turn, followed by a half.
Oh. Back over the bird at 360. Bend in 2515.
Look at that.
You gave it to me, nerd.
Are you off work after this?
I messaged you earlier. I just wanted to try and figure out a time that I could be able to come down there. Now. In.
Reposition that take time to watch. The precision required to one formation. Let that serve as a reminder.
At least push them off the gate and get them ready to move once we get the airspace back.
Just pushing them back, not taxiing to the Alpha.
Yeah, just pushing out the gate and holding there in front of the terminal.
Stand by. The gates are not going to taxi out to Alpha. There you go, Tower.
Appreciate it. Continuing the left roll. Continuing the left roll and a little more.
As the
who are deployed around the world. All our airmen, guardians,
In the right turn!
risk their lives for democracy. It is the families that stay behind who are the silent heroes of our military. Their sacrifices do not go unrecognized, and we thank every mom, dad, husband, wife, son, and daughter who support their deployed military member each day while they fight to keep our country the land of the free and the home of the brave.
News coming up, right on into focus. To the loop. 76150 back in the
Delta repositions for the Delta Burst. The flying skill and efficiency evolves from over 73 years of technical training and thousands of hours of practice and employment. Every airman who wears the Thunderbird uniform is a military member first, highly trained in a professional Air Force skill. As airmen first, Thunderbirds use years of on-the-job training to provide consistent and credible global vigilance, global reach, and global power, giving a critical edge to today's joint warfighting and coalition teams, wherever they have been before, and wherever they go after their time on the team. Faithfully and professionally representing their brothers and sisters in arms, who are providing unrivaled air, space, and cyber dominance around the globe.
Forward left turn, forward back left off. Check to the right. Back left off. Turn easy forward.
Come directly in front, your 2026 Thunderbirds and the inspirational Delta.
Burst up the blue. Stand by, bro. Ready now. It's ready. Go stop. Straight. Crash faster than 3,000. Time is in night now. It's coming right. Stand by, boys. Boards now. A little more. Speed back in, ready now.
As they cross the show center, watch for them to climb sharply. Then reverse course in a split S maneuver to cross again with a knife edge pass. Let's go.
Easy forward, a little bit of left bank, a little bit of left bank, a little bit of left bank, and stop back. No power up. Forward.
No other man is more closely associated with the Thunderbirds than the one you're about to see. Look to your left as the data.
1000 is coming at 420, right on into 4. There's 4. Let's break ready now. On the line, boss. Let's head now. Put 100 in. 2 miles on time. Mile. Now you went to 50. What's a mile? Shut it up, baby. Get your force out, top 65, 390. Five, 210. 300. 320. 330. 350. 370. 380. Oh, double. Yeah, boss, your 2026 Diamond Boys are in. Oh, Father's Day. Show Center. Oh, that's ain't right. $25 to 80. Good. One base gear, stop 5 left. Yeah, boss, that's no rip. Copy gear, winter calm, good left, on left. Stay in the middle line, clear in, 5 left.
And there you have it.
Stop here, 2.
Hundreds of hours of training and preparation.
United States Air Force Thunderbirds completing their demonstration for today for the final time in Central Ohio.
To dream big, choose integrity, to serve their communities and families, and surround themselves.
Boy, I'm going to miss these guys.
Happy Father's Day, Dad. Copy gear, 4.
Happy Father's Day, that is right. There you go. Thunderbirds contributed a Happy Father's Day.
Copy, 6.
So cool. Stand by, guys. Don't go anywhere. Once the Thunderbirds land, the pilots, the Thunderbird pilots, and the Snowbird pilots are going to come right up here, right to where our cameras are, and they're going to be signing some autographs to the crowd. And honestly, that's probably one of my favorite moments at the end of each and every air show, is watching all the friends and families, smiles on their faces as they see these pilots front and center. These guys work hundreds of hours of training, hundreds of hours, just to put on a show that you saw right there. So stand by, don't go anywhere. Thunderbird pilots and the Snowbird pilots are going to come right up here to sign some autographs. They're going to come right by our cameras. They're going to be literally right in front of us here.
Stick around and let us answer any questions you may have about serving this great nation.
And we cannot wait to show that to you once they land, taxi, and make their way up here. Indy says, thank you, Thunderbirds. Awesome show. I agree, Indy. Shorty Stevens says, more planes, more space. We need more. More planes, the better, right? Absolutely. More planes, the better. I'll take it. Thunderbird 5 doing a nice wheelie for us here. Look at that. Paul, you are welcome. Happy Father's Day to you, sir. Absolutely. Thank you for tuning in.
It's my pleasure to hand the mic back to the voice of the Columbus Airshow.
X-Grade. No, don't end.
Hey, thanks, Raz. Great
I know,
job.
we don't like endings, but you know what? At the same time,
United States Airforce Thunderbirds.
having them here on the ground safely after completing a full demonstration is really, really good.
Mikey, it's been a lot of fun hanging out. You want to say anything, Mikey, as we wrap things up? Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of everyone involved in this air show, especially Herb Gillen, Scott's Miracle Grow, and the Columbus Airport Authority, and all of the great sponsors.
Beef Stew says, big W for the Thunderbirds, big W for the Snowbirds. Absolutely. Absolutely, Beef Stew. We agree. Lugnut26 says, that was fantastic. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Absolutely. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Clint Tackin says, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to you too, Clint. You can tell it's been a long week. I can't even talk now. Simple M4N, great friggin' show. Thank you for showing it. Absolutely. My pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. Andrew Austin says, hi, just seen this feed, so I popped in. Well, glad you popped in. Once we end here, maybe you could rewind and check out the rest of the show, my friend. We stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. For those who missed it, Friday and Saturday's show was a nighttime twilight phenomenon show. Well, not fully nighttime, but it was a twilight fireworks America 250 finale celebration. That was quite cool. And the lineup was so weird because we had the Thunderbirds first versus last. So it was an incredible weekend.
Control box. Okie dokie, yeah, as soon as you can give me the ground, then get there, release it moving. Thank you.
So United States Air Force Thunderbirds taxiing right by us here.
And your Delta's back on the ground.
Problem with airport vehicle going on 23 right down there at Gulf. They want to do a runway sweep before we get a Legion out of here.
Stand by.
So,
Is it possible for me to get a airport vehicle down at 23 right at Gulf to start making its way down the runway to do the sweep for the Allegiant?
approved as requested.
There you go, Tower.
Appreciate it.
Kilo Charlie 42 with $17 donation there. They say thanks for the stream. You are appreciated. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for the donation. Greatly appreciate it. It's my pleasure. So like I said, don't go anywhere, folks. The Thunderbirds and the Snowbirds are going to come up to the fence line and sign some autographs.
Lights off, ready now. Slowly. World's coming wide.
So we cannot wait to show you that. What an incredible weekend here in Central Ohio. Gillen Airshows, a massive shout out to them for putting on a show like this. I can't imagine the amount of work and coordination that went through to make this show possible. Thank you, Gillen Airshows, and not only for putting on this fantastic air show, but allowing us to be here on the flight line. We had a media day event on Wednesday and Friday morning. Wednesday, that interview that we played earlier with Thunderbird 2, that was on Wednesday. We had an opportunity to sit down and chat with Thunderbird 2 before they got busy in the air. So that was very cool to see. And then on Friday morning during their practice session,
As soon as Thunderbird Control gives the ground back, you can have it all. Obviously, they approved those vehicles.
Our copies, airspace is ours, and shouldn't be too long now. Last one's just about into the chocks.
so yeah, like I said before, amazing work on Gillen Airshows for letting us out here. But yeah, Friday morning, as I was saying, we had an opportunity to film the Thunderbirds Hometown Hero event. Now, for those who don't know what that is, each and every air show, the Thunderbirds select a hometown hero at a local air show. And the hometown hero was one of the it was an Ohio State player. I forgot the gentleman's name, but it was I think it was one of the linebackers for Ohio State. Had an opportunity to fly in Thunderbird 8 during their early morning Friday practice before the Friday afternoon air show. So if you're a member of the channel, stay tuned to that. Tomorrow, we plan to post that video for you guys, that B-roll that we got on early Friday morning. So if you're a member of the channel, stay tuned. We will have that up for you by Monday morning. I also want to give one more last shout out to our members of the channel. I know I've put this on everyone's screen quite often, but you guys mean a lot to us. You help pay for the gas, you help pay for the Starlink bill, you help keep us operating so I can bring these live views to you. I know we had a couple of new members added to the list here, so we'll get that added to the list after the show today, but I just want to extend my appreciation to all of these names you see here on your screen, especially RC Horseman, our top tier support. In fact, actually, I think we have a new Blue Angels member. I think JCLE also became a Blue Angels member, so we have two brand new members of the Blue Angels Club. So thank you guys for the above and beyond top tier support. That greatly means a lot to us. And of course, to our basic support members as well, Johnny Aviation, Dan Hogan, David Keffer. We got Indy J 6061, Adam Clay. Hey, Adam, a member of our channel too. Astro Joe, Stillwind, Chromatic, Kath. Hey, Kath. Kath's been here since the very beginning. Special shout out to you, Kath. We had Marie. Gosh, I have no idea how to say your name. I apologize. But Marie, of course, N3 Marketing, my dad, Flippers 79. Happy Father's Day to my dad as well, and to all the dads out there. Hopefully you had a chance to sit back, relax, and not work today. And not only not work, but also hope maybe you had a chance to come out to the air show today. I'm sure Dad had a grand time. So thank you so much to all the dads out there. Happy Father's Day to everybody. My Fizzy Pop, well done from Cornell, UK. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. Zip FPV, what is this? Another air show? Just got home watching the Blue Angels perform. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, the Blue Angels are down there in Maryland. Performing down there in Maryland. Yes, this is the air show you're watching is Columbus, Ohio, where the Thunderbirds, the Snowbirds, the F-35, we even had the jet truck out here. Lots and lots of performers here. So glad you had a good time over there in Maryland. Well, once you get home safely, sit back, relax, and rewatch the show. I'm sure you will not be disappointed. But glad you enjoyed your Blue Angels over there in Maryland. Paul 3988, they say thank you very much for an awesome weekend streaming this. You are welcome, Paul. Paul, are you the one that said that worked on the F-35 and F-22 engines? I can't remember. Was that you? I know there was we had some engineer in chat, and that was incredible. Jamal says pancakes or waffles? God, that's a good question. They both sound really good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, they sound fantastic. I don't know. Can I choose both? Both would be great. But yeah, folks, stand by. We are, the Thunderbirds just shut down their jets. So once they go through their post-shutdown procedures, they're gonna get out of their jets and they're gonna greet us here on the flight line for a chance at some autographs as well. The Snowbirds are going to come as well, so we look forward to seeing them here right on the fence line. We're located right at the general admission fence line, so they should be here momentarily. The crowd is still here, some of them that is. They're still here eagerly awaiting the autographs of those pilots, and we want to show that to you before we close here in Columbus for the final time this weekend. Joshua says, appreciate the show, brother, and thanks to the Thunderbirds. Absolutely. Amen to that, man. Amen. Paul, they say, yes, I'm a retired jet engine mechanic. Wonderful. That's awesome. That airplane departure you're hearing is an Allegiant flight. Now that the airport is officially back open there. An Allegiant Airlines flight going out of Rickenbacker. Headed to somewhere. Here we go. It's loading. That Allegiant plane is headed to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Beef stew, pancakes, they're nice and fluffy, yeah. You know, you're tempting me to make a trip to the Waffle House. We have quite a bit of them here at in Central Ohio. Mark says, super excellent show, Gage and Tommy. Absolutely, my friend. Yeah, it's just me today, actually. Tommy is not here because it's Father's Day. So Tommy's hanging out with his father today, as well as Adam. Adam is also hanging out with Dad because today is Father's Day. My dad is in Cincinnati today, so my dad was unfortunately not able to make it. But Dad, if you're watching, happy Father's Day. Joshua says, heading to my house then. Why, do you have pancakes and waffles waiting for us? Do we all go party at Joshua's house? I think we're gonna go. We're all gonna go party at Joshua's house. All right, so let's do some housekeeping while we still got some people here as we await the Thunderbirds and Snowbirds pilots here. Our next broadcast, as we wrap up Columbus Airshow weekend here is a look at the rest of our 2026 season schedule. As we wrapped up Columbus, Ohio, the Thunderbirds and Snowbirds, our next show is going to be absolutely spectacular. Look at this. On July 5th and 6th, we're going to be headed to Jones Beach, New York for the 4-Leaf Airshow, where not only the Blue Angels will be there, but the Snowbirds and the Red Arrows are going to be in New York on July 5th. We look forward to seeing them on July 5th. And then on July 17th, we'll be at Willerun up there in Michigan, Thunder over Michigan. On July 17th, where the Red Arrows are coming in. We're going to see the Red Arrows a couple times, as you can see. And then, of course, everyone's favorite on July 20th, Oshkosh, EAA Adventure Oshkosh on July 20th. Followed by Chicago Air and Water Show on August 15th, Cleveland, September, Jacksonville in October, and Blue Angels Homecoming Show on November 6th. So that is our schedule for the remainder of the season. Now, I will mention we will add more to the schedule. So in case you see an air show there that we're not at, well, don't worry. We will actually may add more to the schedule, depending on availability here. It depends. All right, so I'm being told that the Thunderbirds and Snowbirds autograph is going to be, they changed it. It's going to be over by that B-25 there. So it'll be a bit in the distance there, but we'll see what we can see. But the Snowbirds will be coming out in their red uniforms, and then the Thunderbirds will be out in their black uniforms. So the autograph has been moved over there, but not a problem. We'll still show you what we can while we are live here. Oh boy, what a weekend, guys. This is just, gosh, Herb Gillen Airshows really just killing it this weekend. I also want to remind you, we are also live 24/7. We cover all aspects of flight here on the channel, not only the Thunderbirds and airplanes and fighter jets and all that, but we also cover birds, our 24/7 bird cam stream located at our headquarters, which is just 30 minutes north of here. I am definitely looking forward to not driving 19 hours home. Luckily, we only live 30 minutes away. This is our homecoming show after all. But this is our 24/7 bird cam stream. We switch the scenes. These are all PTZ cameras. I zoom in on the most interesting things as they happen. But this stream is live 24/7. You can see those two beautiful cardinals up there on the top of the screen. And at night, we have raccoon action. If you guys love watching trash pandas, well, we got raccoons at night too. One of them I named Rocky, and there's a story behind that. Rocky is the only raccoon that comes out during the day and has a messed up tail. If you want to see it, you can check it out tonight over on the 24/7 bird cam stream, which we will send you over there at the conclusion of this live broadcast. But head over there, hit a like button, and maybe, hey, maybe you don't care about birds. You can share this with your family. Maybe share this with one of your loved ones that loves birds, such as I do. But check out the 24/7 bird cam stream, which is also live on the channel. Well, meanwhile, back here in Rickenbacker, we got a, what is this, a B-25 taking off right behind us. Check this out. There we go. Couldn't get to my camera in time. There it goes. B-25 taking off there. Doing one last ride before the air show concludes here. Well, fellas, I think we're going to go ahead and close up here. So once again, I want to give a special shout out to the Gillen Airshows for the hospitality and allowing us to be here, and especially for the media day we had on Wednesday with the Thunderbirds and on Friday morning as well, and for the hospitality and everything they've done for us. They've been very good to us for all these years. So thank you to Gillen Airshows. And what a year. I mean, my goodness, fireworks display, pyros, fireworks, spectacular. You guys name it. This was such an amazing show. So much coordination goes into making air shows like this possible. The air boss in charge of making sure everybody gets where they need to be, keeping all the aircraft safe. The airport control tower right over there, keeping everything in line, as well as all the event organizers, all the police and security guards, making sure they can have this show safely and letting us bring a vehicle in to get these stuff out of here. Greatly appreciate that. X-Gray says, where's the F-35? A little late, my friend. The F-35 is done for the day. If you tuned in yesterday and you're wondering, well, wait, it's 5 o'clock. What's happening here? Was the air show over? Yeah, the air show is over. The air show is a different schedule today. Friday and Saturday was the nighttime or the evening twilight show. And today was the normal traditional format. We've been live for 6 hours now. 6 hours. Quite a long time. There they are. As you can see, the Snowbird pilots have arrived at the fence line, getting autographs to those who made it. Such a very special moment. And it's also the Snowbirds' last season in the Tudor aircraft. Such a special moment. But we will see the Snowbirds one more time in Jones Beach, New York on July 5th. So we'll see the Snowbirds one more time on the channel. That'll be a special moment, and I hope you can join us on July 5th. Omaha, have the Thunderbirds already flown? Yes, you are late, my friend. The Thunderbirds have already flown for the day. They are currently giving autographs right now, along with the Snowbirds there on the bottom left of your screen. X-Gray, aw, man. I understand. Beef Stew, they say, you got to ask the Thunderbirds if they have an opening for August 21st and the 23rd. For London, Ontario. We really need them here again. Man. Love to have them up there in Canada. Yeah. Absolutely. Hopefully. We'll see. I mean, the way this event worked is the Thunderbirds and Snowbirds were actually originally supposed to be in Niagara Falls this weekend, but the Niagara Falls air show was canceled. But that allowed them to come down here to Central Ohio. Wow, we're so thankful to have them here. I feel bad for those up there in Niagara Falls and Buffalo, New York that had their air show unfortunately canceled. Hopefully next year. X-Ray, when does this happen again? It's over. The air show's over. Today was the last day. Here in Central Ohio, it was the last day. Give you one more pan around here of the autographs ongoing. Such a special moment there. Right next to the B-25 too. How about that? Have autographs right next to the B-25. Nice. You can see the tanks are headed out. The World War II demonstration. What an awesome show those guys put on. So they're starting to roll on out of here. Okay, guys, well, I think it's time to go. I got a lot to pack up here. I am solo today, so we have quite a bit to do, and I'm going to get some sleep. What a heck of a weekend it was. So thanks again for being here, and a record amount of crowd. I mean, we had, I think, peak like 1,700 of you in here at a time. Holy cow. Welcome to the show, my guys. Yeah, what we do is we stream air shows. We follow the Thunderbirds and Blue Angels all throughout the country. And, you know, this one was the easiest one because it's 30 minutes away from home. But, again, if you're just tuning in, the air show is over for the day, over for the weekend. And our next show is going to be on July 5th over there, Jones Beach, New York, as you see right here on the schedule one more time before we close the show. A big thank you to Herb Gillen Airshows for letting us out here. Thank you to all of our members who tuned into the Members Multi-View, which was also live on the channel. They had access to all the cameras all the time in case I missed a maneuver, which, you know, hey, there's only one of me. There's only one joystick. You can't catch everything, right? But most cameras were pointed other ways, so if I missed a maneuver, oh well. Members saw it, though. And I know by popular request, if I turn my face cam around here, you can see, there it is. That is what made it possible. I'm not kidding, guys. This is what made the air show broadcast possible. I mean, a bunch of Home Depot security cams modified into tracking cams. There it is. That is a little behind the scenes on what you're seeing there. That top camera is the main tracker, followed by the two static PTZs there on the bottom. But that is what it looks like. Now you're all like, really? How did you pull off a broadcast like that? I don't know. Experimental engineering. Experimental engineering. All right, folks. Well, we will see you on July 5th. In the meantime, we're going to send you over to the 24/7 stream. So hop on over there. Check out the birds. Check out the raccoons tonight. And as we say, so long here from Columbus. What a wonderful weekend. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. And Columbus, Ohio Air Show next year in July, where we will welcome the United States Navy Blue Angels back here in Central Ohio. We'll look forward to seeing them in July. In the meantime, we'll see you next month. So we're off next week, but the week after that, we'll be in New York for the Great America 250 celebration. In the meantime, so long from Columbus, Ohio, and we'll see you guys in 2 weeks. See you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.